This night shift has really been killing me. Ah! Runaway 3. Let's finish this series. No kidding, no dinner yet. Shut up. Yeah, I know. And let me just move the window so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yes. There we go. And how does it look on the capture? This seems okay. I know you're hungry, but there's no food, so shut up. Let's delete this character. I know. New player. Who do we want to be? Doesn't really matter what we pick. I know, but there's no food. Let's take him. Type in a password. Who cares? Type in a password. Who cares?
Hi, Gina Timmons. Who's calling?
I'm calling you from the Happydale Mental Hospital.
What's the matter?
We need you to come in right away. I have the unfortunate duty of informing you that a terrible accident took
place. Et comedisti deligno, et quo praeque eram tibi, ne comederes maledicta terra, in opere tuo, in laboribus comedes eam cuntis diebus via tua.
And we will prove that last April 30th on Mile Island, Colonel Kortzmeyer was murdered by Brian Basco in cold blood. The defense will attempt to confuse you with trickery and lies.
Los germinavi tibi e comedes herbas terrae, in sudore vultus tui vesceris panedon revertalis, in terram de quo assuntus escuia pulvis, es et in pulverem reversem.
Order!
Quo cavitabam nominum.
For the last time, Mr. Basco, tell us what you remember.
I don't remember anything.
Oh, yes. Amnesia. If you think you'll get off by pretending to be insane, then you've really lost your mind.
I want order!
Ava eo quod mater essent, cunctorum viventium. Feci quo querenimus Deus Adam et uxorieis tunicas pelliquias et induiteos. Et aite que Adam factus es quasi unus et noviciens.
And given the doubts created by the defendant's mental health, he will be admitted into Happydale Psychiatric Hospital, where Dr. Bennett will determine whether his supposed insanity has any basis in reality. I'm postponing this trial until then.
No! I'm not crazy!
Gina!
A twist of fate. That's me? Chapter 1. Brian Basco is dead. Scuttle?
Brian?
It's me.
What's your game? You call me telling me I have to identify a headless body to say it's yours, and then you've vanished for 2 days?
Get me out of here.
I went to your bogus burial and... All right. Where are you?
Barry.
I don't have
In my
friends.
grave.
I got family.
Hyla pet tentacle.
That can't be. How am I gonna get you out of there? This is insane. Get me out of this tomb, say nothing to anyone. Be careful, murderers waiting at exit. Battery low, come quick, banana. Banana? I don't know what went down in Hawaii or what they did to you in that psychiatric ward. I don't know why you escaped or why you faked your own death. I don't know how you got down there. I don't even know whether you're the Brian I know. All I want is for everything to go back to normal. That's all right, though. I won't ask for help, I won't call the cops, and I won't leave the cemetery. But I will get you out of there. You win, Brian. We'll play it your way.
Okay. First of all, the music is a bit too loud. And Mr. Braxton, thank you so much. Really? It's one volume control again. Oh, Jesus, game. Okay. Yo, Mr. Wise, thank you for the resub. Oh, hi, I'm glad to read about this game. I've had so many questions joining the stream only partway into this. Yeah, we just started, but apparently we were accused of murder, sent to a mental hospital, faked our own death, and now we're here. Yo, N39, welcome.
It came with a really cute purple ribbon, too.
Oh, okay. I just right-click.
I don't know. Carrying that around would be a chore. But the ribbon alone... It'll be a great souvenir from Brian's phony funeral.
So how do I check my inventory? Ah, okay, I hit tab, okay?
They were great to wear during the funeral. It's not easy to keep up appearances at the burial of someone you know is alive.
Well, it's the Runaway series, and it's just the last one in the release from 2009, I think.
I parked my car at the entrance to the cemetery. But if Brian's message is right, I'd better not leave.
This is kind of cool, this interaction.
Brian's last text message said, "Get me out of this grave. Say nothing to anyone. Be careful. Killer's waiting for you at exit, battery low. Come quick. Banana."
Banana. And
I decided to purchase a simple model without a condolence message. It's spooky enough anyway.
Okay. There's a raven.
It's sure an ugly thing, poor birdie. Sorry, but I've had it with all these graves. I just want to find
Matt.
Brian and split.
Yeah, it's the last one of the series, and I was like, why not finish off this series? I can go to the crypt, I can go through the main path. Let's go to the crypt.
It seems to me like the door was open before. Wow, what a luxurious crypt. It's amazing how some of these dead people live. Huh, what a strange cable. It looks like it's coming in through that dome. Let's take a look.
Hey, Mitchell.
A ladder here? Huh?
Hello, dear.
Hello?
Up here, on the roof.
Do I know you?
Well, of course not, dear. I'm Agatha Saffron von Rubenstein, PhD in parapsychology and poltergeistian phenomena from the University of Virginia.
Okay, so the capsule looks good.
I'm Agatha American Parapsychological Association, and also I'm a medium. Because I like it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Gina Timmons.
It's amazing, my dear, how much pain is in your aura. Come inside. I'll help you stop your suffering. Hurry, I'll be right down.
The second one was considered the worst.
Well,
From what
this
I've
is an
been
interesting
told.
start. What if I decide I need to scamper up to the roof at some point? It's staying there.
The third one is supposed to be the worst. The second one.
It's connected to the cable that comes down from the roof. What a bizarre contraption. I better not touch it, just in case. No, what if I get shocked? Some of these are majorly old. Well, it's not hard to do. They're absolutely everywhere.
Oh, damn it.
Graves, graves, and more graves. Huh. I hope I don't have to find anything among them. It would take me everlasting eternity.
Service? Go down the service côté le sec. Okay. This is Brian's grave. This is the crypt. Let's go into the crypt again.
The ceiling really could do with a coat of paint.
I don't care about the ceiling. Go into the crypt.
Agatha?
Hello, dear. Let's start from the very beginning. How long is it you've been dead now?
What? No, I'm alive. As far as I know.
Oh, well, isn't that a shame? You really could have helped me out here.
Well, sorry. Helped you what?
To find out whether the spirits in this cemetery are on my side or not. Reverend McCormick asked me to find out why the poltergeists infesting this graveyard are here. But first, I must know if they're on my side or not.
Tell me about that cable you slid down.
Tell me about that cable you slid down.
My parabiothermal cable? Well, it detects sudden changes in temperature caused by paranormal phenomena.
Okay, like in the movies when a ghost is going to appear and everything starts to go cold?
Ah, like in the movies, when a ghost is going to appear and everything starts to look cold?
More or less. But in movies, they never quite get these things right. The more subdued spirits, like the ones in this crypt, display their temper using temperatures. If they are displeased by a presence, they emit heat. But if they are happy, they give off cold.
So why did you put it right there?
So why did you put it right here?
Because I need to know whether the spirits in the crypt who are in charge around here are happy with my presence. If they emit cold temperatures, I can make contact with any spirit in this cemetery. But if they give off heat, then I'd better clear out. And Reverend McCormick will just have to find another medium.
How does that cable work?
How does that cable work?
Very well, dear. Its filaments are temperature sensitive. If there is a variation of more than 20 degrees Celsius in less than 5 seconds, they send a signal to the ectothermal scanning machine outside the crypt. By analyzing its readings, I am able to determine the temperament or mood of the spirit that caused the thermal change. Pretty simple, isn't it?
Fascinating, Agatha, but let me ask you something else.
Is something weird going on in this cemetery?
Is something weird going on in this cemetery?
Weird? Not at all. Well, the only strange thing is it seems like a UN summit with such an international set of spirits. Besides that, just the usual. Miscellaneous poltergeists and a hideous past tormenting the primordial energy here, which, by the way, is centered precisely inside this crypt.
Why do you say this cemetery seems like the UN?
Why do you say the cemetery seems like the UN?
Because there are spirits from many different countries. China, France, Germany, Spain, Brazil, Sweden, Egypt, Australia, and a few from right here, like you.
Agatha, I am not a ghost. I'm not even dead.
You're not? Well, have it your way.
What's so hideous about the past of this crypt?
What's so hideous about the past of this crypt?
A horrific, shameful, and hideous crime. During the Civil War, before this graveyard was here, this used to be a Yankee prison.
Huh? How interesting. Go on.
Wow, how interesting. Go on.
On the night of April 24th, 1864, a captain of the Confederacy, Noah Kilgore, was waiting to be executed. He had come to terms with death, but during a change of guards, his luck changed too. The lieutenant in charge of watching him was Philemon Kilgore, his own brother.
Two brothers fighting on opposite sides?
Two brothers fighting on opposite sides?
Civil war is always fratricidal, dear. Brother against brother. That's what it consists of. But anyway, Noah pleaded with his brother to let him go. And though Philemon didn't want to betray his army, his brotherly love won out, and he let his brother escape.
What's so horrific and shameful about that? Sounds like a nice story to me. Almost corny.
What's so horrific and shameful about that? Sounds like a nice story to me. Almost corny.
Don't jump the gun, dear. As soon as Philemon set him free, Noah whacked his brother over the head and left him unconscious. He exchanged clothes with Philemon and stuck him in the cell.
Of course, the brothers bore so resemblance that nobody noticed the difference, right?
Of course. The brothers bore such a resemblance that nobody noticed the difference, right?
Yes, but Noah didn't want his brother to give up the big secret, so he set fire to his brother's cell. End of story.
The end?
The end? That awful murderer didn't get punished?
Well, eventually he died, of course. Several years later, after becoming a hero for the Yankees.
A war hero?
A war hero? That's not fair.
Wait, dear. After he burned Philemon alive, a voice tormented Noah in his dreams. It said, "Come to me, brother. As I burn, so shall you."
And?
And one day, driven mad by Philemon's voice, Noah returned to this place, and sure as sin, he was burned alive.
Huh? And what's the purpose of telling me this saga?
Huh? And what was the purpose of telling me this saga?
Noah and Philemon's tormented souls are the most powerful in this graveyard. They make up its primordial energy core, and I need their consent before contacting any other spirits.
So, what do these poltergeists with Reverend McCormick is so scared of do?
So what do these poltergeists which Reverend McCormick is so scared of do?
Oh, lots of mischief. You know how these spirits can be. They drag chains, howl, lift their skirts when nuns come by, suddenly appear before visitors. They're such rascals.
Okay, this is getting pretty gross. Let's talk about something else.
I agree.
See you later, Agatha.
Whenever you want, dear.
I can go into the basement. I can look at the tomb. I can go down the stairs. Peek into the basement.
Wow, that is huge. It's attached to the machine Agatha has running outside the crypt.
Steel cable.
It's very thick because that angel is truly obese.
Can I pick it up?
I'm not even gonna try. It must be about a 20-foot drop to the bottom.
So, go down the stairs. I guess I need to use this cable for finding
Yikes.
Brian's.
What a welcoming place. Huh? A tunnel. Wait a sec. If I've got this right, then behind that wall is the hole they buried Brian in. Not that that improves things much, but at least now I know I have two options. Either move the slab of stone off the grave and start digging, at the risk that somebody might see me, or break through this wall. Doesn't look easy. But at least I'm not out in the wide open with nosy people walking by.
What do we have? An
I
urn.
bet the ashes of the guy in the painting are inside. It gives me the creeps, but Brian is behind that wall. So if I don't take the urn, I might end up spilling its contents. Although, it would be worse if they poured out into my pocket. Didn't something like that traumatize a character on 6 Feet Under for years?
Yo, Dragon Jim, welcome. And season greetings.
That looks pretty hard, besides the fact that I don't need it. Let's see what this says. Captain Noah W. Kilgore, 1823 to 1864. A Confederate soldier buried in New York. That's weird.
Can I move the painting?
Yes, that's the thing to do. Darn. Someone could have put a hole, tunnel, lever, or something else that might make it easier for me to reach Brian. I have no other choice but to remove one of these blocks of stone. But which? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think it'll be best to choose that one in the middle with the ring. It'll be easier to remove than the ones on the side.
Can I
Impossible. It's stuck into the stone. It's a bit rusty. Impossible. It's stuck into the stone.
What about this
It's
metal?
made of metal. It's attached to the stone block. I couldn't.
Okay. Look at the stone block.
I have to get it out no matter what. Brian is depending on me.
So what do we have here? A lamp.
It's not very bright, but it'll do. That doesn't sound too smart. He seems like a real VIP. Lieutenant Philemon J. Kilgore, 1823 to 1864. After Agatha's long-winded explanation with all those plot twists and unexpected deaths, I can't remember if this was the good brother or the bad one. Take that? Impossible. Derek J. Kilgore and the bizarre-speaking appendage Kilgore joined together even in death.
Can we pay as a wish list of things to get played for 2? What kind of games are you interested in? There's a lot of games. If there's anything you want me to recommend.
If I'm not mistaken, it's a visitor's signature book. Thanks, but I don't collect autographs.
There's a lot of games on 2023 list. Because there is a lot of jank in there as well. Let's go to the Service Coup del Sac. I played a lot of puzzle and adventure games. Some of the games on your list I played. Some I already know. Okay. Yeah, the list's quite comprehensive, but yeah, there's a lot of games there.
I've been here before when the hearse brought Brian in.
There's the chapel. There's a hearse. A fountain. Let's go into the chapel.
Man, it's darker in here than when we came for Brian's pseudo-funeral. I guess Reverend McCormick turned out all the lights when he left. There's something behind this grating. If only I could get it open.
What do we have in my inventory, by the way? Nothing. Can I use this with the grating?
That won't work.
No, of course not.
Let's see if it works.
No.
Nope. Either it's broken or it's locked shut.
There's a box up here.
I can't see it too well from here, but yes. I think it might be a box. Way too high.
There.
I wonder why that's there. Yeah, looks like there's something underneath.
A key, maybe?
Trap door. What do you mean, mailbox? That's the place to leave alms for the poor if you've got some spare change. No, stealing 1 cent of that money would be worse than holding up every bank in the state.
A book?
It's so dark in here, I can't read a word.
Turn on the lamp.
Let's see. Great, here we go with the typical objects that don't work, that are broken, that need replacement parts. Brian says these are timeless laws of the universe. But one thing must remain clear. I know nothing about electricity, and I'm not fixing it.
Can you use your mobile phone, maybe?
That won't work. There's hardly any light. I can't see a thing. Large families have more fun. Yeah, especially poor old mom and dad who work tirelessly without a wink of sleep so they can feed their huge litter of offspring.
Well, I don't know. I don't think so.
If I rescue Brian and he finds me with that large families have more fun poster, he'll croak. But for real this time.
I don't hope that there is some hidden time limit that I'm not aware of.
The light coming in is lovely.
Let's look at the trapdoor.
better not keep their dog in there.
What do we have here?
Seems like it's made of plastic. I might be able to use that. Considering where I found it, it seems pretty clean. Logically, they're closed.
Okay.
I think that's the same one they used to bring Brian's coffin from the psychiatric hospital.
Can we open the trunk?
Let's see if it's open. A flat spare tire. What a driver. Nice calendar he's got here. An old blanket. Oh, and one of those straps they use to lower coffins into the grave. I'll just borrow that.
Yay! And a fountain.
Above the spigots is a lion's head, or a castrated cat.
So, I guess we can use the strap on the... on the metal ring?
The strap could help me move the block, but... no, wait. It's stuck to the other blocks with mortar, so if I don't get rid of that mortar first, no strap will work.
Okay. Can I use my car keys to do something with the mortar?
That won't work.
Oh, of course not. That would be too easy. Is there anything in the graveyard we can use? Oh, there's a slab here?
No, if someone saw me, they might suspect something. They say these fine feathered friends are a bad omen, but luckily, I'm not at all superstitious.
Can I pick up the raven? I can scare it.
Get out of here, beak face. There's nobody dead coming.
Go around the path. Go behind the crypt.
Atlas Under the Weight of the World, donated by Angelos Louisopoulos. Brian told me that this guy holds up the heavens, or something like that, according to the ancient Greeks, I believe.
But now I can pick up the ladder?
What if I decide I need to scamper up to the roof at some point? It's staying there.
Why?
Very quaint, but I think it could use a modern update. No, it's fine right there. According to Agatha, it's used to analyze the cold given off by the ghosts which the parabiothermal cable detects. No, it might do something useful if I leave it on. Why would I want to climb onto the roof? The ends are attached using a small hook. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Ah, yikes! The strap is on so tight that there's no way to get it off. No, I doubt my strap would help join the two parts of the ball together.
just want to see if there's anything else I can access. No. So I guess back into the crypt.
Hi again, Agatha.
Hello, dear.
Have you found any conclusive results up to now?
Have you found any conclusive results up to now?
I shouldn't be telling you this, but a while ago, I detected a phantasmagorical voice which said, "Get me out of here! Banana!" And the worst thing is he said your name after that, dear. Gina! When he finds out you're dead, he'll roll over in his grave.
But I'm alive!
Are you sure, you poor thing?
Tell me about that cable you slid
Tell
down.
me about that cable you slid down.
My parabiothermal cable? Well, it detects sudden change.
That we already know.
So why did you put it right here?
Because I need to know whether the spirits in the crypt who are in charge around here, if they emit cold, but if they give off heat.
Fast. See,
When
Can I pick it up?
no, since stairs were invented, that seems kind of pointless. According to Agatha, it detects sudden temperature changes, both hot and cold.
Poking its claws at my fingers but bites me, so I try to pet him. Yeah. They are a nuisance.
It's holding up the front part of the angel. I can't see what good that would do me. I can't see what good that would do me. I think I've come up with better ideas before. I can't see what good that would do me.
But how is the kitty doing? Can I use the strap here on the statue?
That won't work. No.
Look at the vase.
Plastic plants. Well, I guess a living being might clash with the surrounding atmosphere. I'm not taking that.
Okay. And you won't pick up the lamp, right?
That doesn't sound too smart.
I didn't say turn it off, I just say pick it up.
Nope, too big. Brian is right behind there. I'm so close. It's filled with ashes. Human ashes, no less. It's made of plastic or latex or some other stretchy material. It was inside of a hearse.
Can we combine
I
these
don't
two?
know. That combination just doesn't appeal to me. I can't see what good that would do me.
Can you use the car keys to...
That doesn't sound too smart.
I think it sounds like a great idea.
No. I think I've come up with better ideas before. Completely useless, I'm afraid. Did I come up with that idea? I wouldn't be able to keep much in my hands.
Oh, what's this?
Father, I'm trimming the hedges. If you need me to put the coffins together, ring the bell, signed by someone named Luann. I think I've come up with better ideas before.
Look through the crack.
It's fairly dark in there, but I think it might be a maintenance room. No, I'm not doing that. Okie dokie. Guess not, it's locked.
Oh, I can enter the storage room.
Hey, this thing's keys are in the ignition. Something tells me it won't work. Okay, it works, but enough is enough. Someone might show up. If things start to get ugly when I get Brian out, at least we have a way to escape now.
Can I use the strap on the hearse?
Nah, I might use it still. It's not very big. Nothing around here. Broken tombstones, rotten old wood, and spider webs galore. There they will remain.
To quick picture, which was a challenge because his hair so shiny turns. You're in the camera? Yes, of course. Just DM me. I want to see him. I love kitties. They're cute.
Too big. That won't work.
Can I use the strap on the grating?
I can't see what good that would do me. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it. No, it's too dirty to put back in place.
Huh.
No, they're closed and locked. Impossible. It's broken. I doubt it fixed itself, but... That was a tall order. How silly of me. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it. There's something behind this grating. If only I could get it open.
Can you use the car keys to the grating?
That won't work. Father,
Please ring the bell.
that doesn't... Not so sure about that. Yeah, it's probably a maintenance workshop.
Did it say...
I suppose nobody's gonna miss the ribbon. No, I'm fine with just the ribbon.
Yo, David. How you doing?
No, nothing up there seems of interest.
And you don't want to pick up the slab.
Not a chance. I think I've come up with better ideas before. Edward M. Blake. Sounds familiar, but not sure why.
You need to show her something?
Give her that? No. Nah, I might use it. Give her that? No. It's made of marble. No, this is not where Brian was buried alive. That doesn't sound too smart. I can't see what good that would do me.
Me neither, but I don't know.
That doesn't sound too smart. No. That must weigh a ton. I think I've come up with better ideas before. If it weren't for the railing, there'd be a pretty pile of teeth at the bottom of these stairs. It's holding up the angel's derriere. I'm not even gonna try. It's attached to the machine Agatha has running outside the crypt. No, since stairs were invented, that seems kind of pointless. It's very thick because that angel is truly obese. With my bare hands, ain't gonna happen. I think... That doesn't sound...
Discord of my kitty? I want to see it. Oh, he's cute. Oh. Is that where he normally sleeps, or where does he sleep? He's so adorable. And pointy ears. Aw.
Am I bothering?
Not at all, dear.
Have you heard the voice that said my name again?
Yes, but you have nothing to fear. He must be absolutely famished, though. Or he's really just a shrewd monkey imitating a person. He can't stop repeating banana.
Is something weird going on in this
Is
cemetery?
something weird going on in the cemetery?
Like I said, nothing. Feels like a world.
Heard about this.
Explain the importance of this crypt to me, please, but make it snappy.
The tragedy which took place here turned this crypt into the primordial. If I were to make contact with any other spirit before getting the consent of the souls inhabiting this crypt, utter pandemonium.
Okay. See
Whenever.
Oh.
There's a bit of everything. A backpack, tape recorder, a Ouija board, a dried out lemon, a flashlight. I bet that flashlight could be useful. But Brian always says that when you find things like this, the batteries are always dead. Agatha, does that flashlight work?
I just changed the batteries yesterday. Take it if you like.
Yay!
Well, that proves Brian's first law wrong.
So now we can go to the thingamabob here, go in here, and use the flashlight on the book. But why would we?
Okay, let's see what it's about. Yikes. Could it be any spookier? It's a list of names with the dates and places of birth and death and the location of the person's grave.
Okay.
It's a record of all the people buried in every grave in the cemetery, including dates, place of birth. Very thorough. Impossible. Plus, if I need to read it... It's a list of... Are you tired of visiting the same old graves every weekend? Spice up your morning with our Deceased Loved Ones Exchange program.
Can I use this on the
I don't
grave?
see how that would help me.
Okay.
I think I've come up with better ideas before.
Can we use the flashlight over here on the crack?
I don't feel like tossing that.
Anything else in her tool bag we need?
No. Besides the flashlight, which I've already got, there's nothing of interest to me. Am I bothering you, Agatha?
Not at all, dear.
Have you heard the voice that said my name again?
Not even the pain of death has quieted his voice, dear. And every third word he utters is banana.
Seal it.
Whenever...
Derek J. Kilgore and the bizarre-speaking appendage Kilgore joined together even in death. Tomb of the Unknown Kilgore. Rex, enjoy your bones for all eternity. Half the people in here have the last name Kilgore. Thanks, but I don't collect autographs. According to Agatha, his ghost and his brother's ghost are... I have a hard time believing that, but if that's what Agatha said... It's sturdily attached to the stone block. That won't do it. No, the block that the ring is tied to is of no interest to me. I can't see... The strap could help me move the block, but... No, wait. It's stuck to the other blocks with mortar, so if I don't get rid of that mortar first, no strap will work.
So, how do we get the mortar out?
Not so sure about that.
I guess I have to get into their maintenance room. Outside. They did mention a bell, but... Yeah! And I would believe that I had to enter this room, but...
Father, I'm trimming the...
Father, I'm trimming the hedges.
It's addressed to the Reverend. If you need me to put coffins together, ring the bell. No doubt about it. The maintenance workshop.
But I can't enter the workshop.
Not so... I don't feel like tossing that. I don't feel like... I don't feel like... I don't feel like tossing. No, later on I might regret it. I can't. It's locked shut with a key.
Anything else in the...
No, the stuff left in there is useless to me. Just a tired old lock keeps thieves from taking what's inside. It's got a pretty sturdy lock, but I bet with a fishing pole and a magnet, you could swipe the full contents. Wait, what are you saying, Gina? I'm no thief. Or at least, I don't want to go back to being one. Anyway, let's try again. Nada. It's locked up tight. Reverend McCormick is one tall preacher. I bet he's the one who stuck it there. No, I'd need a trampoline to get up that high. No, it's too dirty to put back in place. It was placed over the trap door. That won't work. Why would I do that? No, for hiding things, I've got my pocket. That won't work. Not a chance. I can't... Still closed.
Can we use my car keys to lockpick the grating?
No way. I think I've come up with better ideas before. I don't see how that would help me. No, why hide its beauty inside a container? What good would it do me to put that there? What good would it do me to put...
Oh, let's just pause.
Brian, I swear if you come out of this alive, you're gonna have a lot of explaining to do. There aren't exactly a lot of people around here, but I'd rather avoid having anyone see me trying to take Brian out of there. It was actually the simplest model they had at the florist shop. No, hauling that thing around would be a pain. Well, it's not hard to do. They're absolutely everywhere. And to think that there's a dead body in each one. Yuck, gives me the creeps. I really dislike these winged beasts.
Can I do anything with the raven?
Nah, I might use it still. Good idea, but if I try to grab him, he'll fly away. In order to tie him down, first I'd have to, have him tied down. No way. What for? We can live chat right here. That doesn't sound too smart. Nah, I might use it still.
You want my sunglasses?
No. I don't know. Not... No. I can't... That doesn't... I don't need to... Why would... What good... I don't need... Complete... I can't... Why... so heavy, it'll end up breaking the strap and smash poor old Atlas's foot. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it. I'd rather not try that again, at least not until I can get it a bit looser. No, I doubt my... I can't see what good that would do me. No, it's fine right there. Very quaint, but I think it could use a modern update. Why would I do that? According to Agatha, it detects sudden temperature changes, both hot and cold. No, it might do something useful if I leave it on. Surely Agatha put it there to climb onto the roof. What if I decide I need to...
Can I do something with the stone ball?
That won't work. They're almost identicals. That would be... Why would I do that? I think... That doesn't sound too smart. Completely useless, I'm afraid. That won't... Complete... I don't... Sure. Why would I do that? No,
She doesn't want to climb up. I don't know.
no, that won't work.
I don't feel like I'm missing.
Damn, he's a big boy. I bet he's heavy. Nope, too big. Impressive, isn't it? I don't think it can be moved. If I'm not mistaken, it's a visitor's signature book. I have to get it out no matter what. Brian is depending on me. I don't see... Backpack, tape recorder, No.
I don't really...
A few more graves, the brick wall, more graves. That glance contributed nothing to my knowledge.
I really don't see where else we can go. There's just this place here.
A constant flow of water is trickling out. That can't be good considering the drought. I never studied physics like Brian, but it's pretty clear to me that water is not a solid, and that it'll leak out if you don't put it into some kind of container.
I...
Yuck, no. The ashes would turn into a putrid mud. Nah, I might use it still. It's not very big.
No. It's locked off for some weird reason. And see, nothing.
Come on, Gina, stop being such a dunce. What are you doing?
And she doesn't want to go into the storage room. We've looked behind here and found we found these straps. And there's nothing here I can do here. I can just look through.
No, I don't feel like tossing. I don't feel like... No. I don't feel like...
And in here there's nothing.
It's like a who's who for every grave at the cemetery. The funny part is that there are dead people from all over the world in this little place.
And we already used the flashlight on the book.
It's a grave direct. Organ player seeks employment for burials, funerals, religious services for the deceased, and divorces. Entertainment for birthday parties, too. Please don't put up no dirty messages, 'cause the Reverend will get irked with me. Signed, Luann, the maintenance girl. That won't work. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it. That doesn't sound too smart. That makes no sense. Rehabilitated cataleptic selling possessions at good price. Coffin, gravestone, stone slab, and 5 funeral wreaths, all in mint condition. Yikes! They put up the rates they charge for funerals. A simple burial, full rites with pomp and circumstance. Hoo-hoo, spooky. Tombs for everyone. Charity benefit in favor of dignified housing. If you wish to take part in the campaign, please contact Reverend McCormick during office hours. According to the schedule on here, the chapel won't open again until tomorrow. To he who has stolen the flowers from my granny's grave, if I find you, the flowers are going on to your grave, you big weenie. Nah, I might use it still. I don't see how... Doesn't seem... They're almost... No. That doesn't sound too smart. Not a chance. That doesn't sound too smart. That would be useless, and it's sure to break. Not a chance. No. Huh. Not a bad plan, but I don't think that machine detects the cold on its own. Not a bad idea, but since the cable is coated with very thick plastic, the cold would hardly reach it.
That's where I found the rubber gloves.
I'm not even gonna...
That's where I found the rubber gloves.
It's dirty, but I don't think it has any holes in it.
I don't know what I need to use it for.
I can't... Sure. I don't need to... According to Agatha, its battery should last a while. No, I can see it just fine already.
And she doesn't want to climb the roof.
Very quaint, but I think it could use a modern update. No, it's... I better not...
I need to use the urn here?
No, that won't work.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thought as well.
I can't see what good that would do me. Lucky it's there. Otherwise it would be dark as the inside of a coffin in here. Why would I do that?
I have no idea.
That won't work.
Okay. There we go.
Ready.
Yo, PS1 addict. How you doing?
I bet that strap would save Brian, but pull on it? No. Looks like it's well attached. I bet that strap would save Brian, but pull on it? No. That makes no sense. No. According to Agatha, his ghost and his brother's ghost are the ones in charge of the cemetery. Poor Agatha. No, since stairs were invented... I bet that strap would save Brian, but pull on it? No. I can't see what good that would do me. I'm not even gonna try. Not so sure about that. No, it's rusty. Yeah, like Agatha said. I wish I have to get it out no matter what. Brian is depending on me.
I need to do anything else with the strap while it's...
Is it a horse? Nope. Well, then find something else to ride. It's very thick because that angel is truly obese. According to Agatha, it detects... Not a chance. Not a chance. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it. If I'm not mistaken, it comes out of a wall, then passes through a ring attached to the angel, and is then attached to the other wall. I'm not even gonna try. Why would I do that? Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it. I can't see... I think I've come up with better ideas before. No way. I can't see what good that would do me.
And seasoned greetings to you.
That won't work. No. Am I bothering you, Agatha?
Not at all, dear.
See you later.
When
If it weren't for the rail, lucky it's there. Otherwise, it would be dark as the inside of a coffin in here. I think I've... Lucky it's there. Looks like it's well attached. I bet that strap would save Brian, but pull on it? No. Attaching it to the strap was not a bad idea, but I don't know. It seems like something is missing.
But what?
No. That won't work. I think... Did I come up with that? No, it looks much cuter with the strap on it. Not so sure about that. Looks like it's well... I bet that... According to Not a... That makes no sense. You won't see me desecrating a grave. Huh. Am I supposed to pry it open with my fingernails? You won't see me... That doesn't sound... That does... Did I come up with that? That doesn't sound... That makes... Not even if I wanted to reach the angel on the roof, would that do me any good. It's covered in... According to Agatha... Attaching it to the strap was not a bad idea, but I don't know. It seems like something is missing.
What is missing?
That doesn't sound too smart.
So I have to do something up here.
I don't see how that would help me. That won't work. Completely you. I don't see how. Not a chance. Why? I can't. Why? If that weren't there... I can't...
No.
I think I've... That makes no sense.
Downstairs? I think I tried to look at the end of the straps. No, I don't see anything.
Did I come up with that idea all by my lonesome?
Challenge statue with the glove. I love that.
That does... That makes no sense. I think I've come up with better ideas before.
Use ribbon from funeral wreath to strap.
I could have fit... Completely you... That won't...
And when I look at it up here, it says like something is missing.
Attaching it to the strap was not a bad idea, but I don't know. It seems like something is missing.
I just can't figure out what is missing.
That makes no sense. Completely useless, I'm afraid. Did I come up with that? That doesn't... Did I come up with that? That... No way. I don't see... Why would I do that? I could have fit... Not even if I wanted to reach the angel on the roof, would that do me any good. No, since stairs... That does...
I feel like I need something more from the statue outside. Like this slab here.
It's so taut that I couldn't get it off. I'd rather not try that again, at least not until I can get it a bit looser.
I don't know how I can get it looser, but...
I can't see what good that would do me. Surely Agatha put it there to climb... No, it's...
And she doesn't want to climb the ladder. When I look up here, there's this
very
rope
quaint,
here.
But I think it could use a modern update.
That's it.
Hi again, Agatha.
I'm missing a pulley by the archway, so the strap could be used to pull the stone block. Exactly, that's also what I'm thinking of.
Tell me if...
My...
So,
Because I need to know whether this... If they emit cold temperatures, but if they give off heat...
fat... See...
When...
No, besides...
Can I use the flashlight on the...
That won't work. I don't see how that would help me. That doesn't sound too smart. I can't... Not a chance. That won't work. I'm not even gonna try. No, the strap I put on works much better. Why would I do that? Why would I... That won't... Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
I have no idea.
I can't see what good that would do me. Why would I... I don't think water will be very helpful on that. Yeah, no. Yes, I can turn it into a water bottle. If it doesn't have any holes in it, that is. Looks like a cartoon character glove.
Okay, let me just save, feed the cats, and I'll be right back. Yes. Save. Save Brian. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. Kid has been fed, so they're happy. So now we got a glove with water.
It's filled with water from the fountain.
Can we use that on the mortar?
That won't work. That doesn't sound too smart. I can't see what good that would do me. Why would I do that? Did I come up with that idea? Did I come up?
Why do I have a glove with water? Can I use it on the stone ball out here?
I can't see what good that would do me. No, I'm not doing that. That doesn't...
Can I use it on the raven, perhaps? Or can I use this on the...
That doesn't sound too smart. I'm not even gonna try. That won't work. That doesn't sound too smart. I can't see what good that would do me.
Can I throw it just on the floor?
Why would I do that? Give her that? No. I can't see... That won't work. Yeah, sure. I think I've come up with better ideas before. Not a chance.
I could, but why? I was thinking about it, but why? Doesn't make sense.
I don't feel like tossing that. Yeah, it's probably a maintenance workshop. That doesn't sound too smart. That doesn't...
Can I use the glove with the box?
I can't see what good that would do me. Completely useless. Sure, but why would I... That won't... I'm not even...
I was thinking about like a water balloon, but for what?
That won't work. I can't... Complete... No. No, for hiding things, I've got my pocket. No, for... No, for... No. No, for... Yes. That doesn't sound too smart. No. That won't work. No, I'm...
She's not gonna use it with the match. She's not gonna use it with the trapdoor.
That won't...
She's not gonna use it
That
here.
won't... I'm not even... That won't... That doesn't... That won't... Why... Why... I don't... I can't... That makes... Not a chance. That doesn't... No, the stuff left in there is useless to me.
Pendula Studios, Department of Puzzleistic Problematics and Player Assistance. Closed for vacation.
Let me just
Why,
try
hello there. I'm Mr. Pendulo. Stuck? Oh, that's terrible. This little game boggles the mind, doesn't it? So where's the problem exactly? Well, let's take a look. See that thingamajig up on the ledge? I would have snatched that by now.
Okay, so that's actually a helpline?
I can't reach it, but I could climb onto something. No, it's too dirt. No, I won't.
But I could climb onto something.
Way too high. Ah. Let's see what happens if I climb on this.
There we go.
Why, yes. It was a wooden box. Think there's something inside? Hey, a key. I wonder what it's for. You never know. Well, in this case, the answer is no, I guess. Hey, I am not that...
Could it be for the workshop?
Let's see if I get lucky. No way. That key is huge. It would never fit into such a tiny lock.
Now I'm confused.
What good would it... It was inside of the wooden box.
Can we use the key for this?
Why would I do... I'm not even gonna... That doesn't sound...
Okay. So the key is not for the maintenance room. Can I toss the key in the room in the maintenance thing?
I don't feel like...
No.
I don't feel like...
So the key is not for this.
Nothing worthwhile around here.
And it's not for this door. Oh, look through keyhole?
Just what I thought. Not a soul in there. No, they're...
Closed and locked, and if I use the key...
Nothing. It's still locked. Just what I thought. Not a...
I'm stupid. Here.
Let's see if it fits this lock. That's the thing they use to rake in the dough from worshippers during Mass.
A collection basket.
Okay, once I rescue Brian, I'll bring it back here. Someone told me that in the olden days, these baskets didn't have such long handles, but they added them when it was discovered rich people always sit as far away from the aisle as possible.
Don't you worry your holy old self for nothing.
Hurry up, little mama.
Well, looks like I managed to get that janitor girl to come. I hope Reverend McCormick doesn't show up at some point and ruin my plan.
So now I can enter the workshop.
Hello?
Wait. You're the gal from that crazy guy's funeral. Is that where I saw you before?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, but don't come crying to Luann. I'm busier than a bee in a beehive. Gotta run. See ya.
Wow, you are so insensitive.
Oh, all right, sorry. My sincerest condolences and all that. Thing about this job is that you just get sick of all them weepy widows always crying at you. Anything else?
What got you so busy, Luann?
What's got you so busy, Luann?
Well, this here, can't you see? I've got to get these coffins together before the Tombs for Everyone charity benefit. But the instruction manual's in gibberish and I can't understand a word. But if anyone can get this done, I can.
I've never heard of it do-it-yourself coffins before.
I've never heard of do-it-yourself coffins before.
Me neither. But the old Reverend bought these unassembled on the internet and I've just got to deal with it. They're cheaper than pig's milk, but they're good enough for your final rest.
Well, I could think of a case or two in which that might just come in handy.
What does Tombs for Everyone consist of?
What exactly does Tombs for Everyone consist of?
Well, it's this thing where if you're poor and you kick the bucket, everything's on the house. We pay for the coffin, the hole, the wreath, the stone slab. It used to be called Put a Tomb in Your Life, but that didn't catch on.
What's up with the manual?
What's up with the manual?
Well, it's in Swedish, and not even a schoolmaster can understand it. It's like Chinese, but worse, because you can find a Chinaman anywhere, but who in tarnation knows where to find a Swede?
Would you let me see the assembly manual? I don't know. Maybe I could help.
Would you let me see the assembly manual? I don't know. Maybe I could help.
Besides being a rich city slicker, you figure you're some sort of engineer, huh? Well, take it.
Doesn't look easy, but we'll have to try.
You thought I'd just have one manual and wouldn't let you borrow it, huh? Well, Luann's accepting help today, so if you can understand any of that gibberish...
Why are you in such a hurry?
Why are you in such a hurry?
'Cause I met this manly stud and he's waiting for me to get off work. His name's Ernie, and he is the finest gentleman I've ever come across.
I think I know that Ernie guy.
I think I know that Ernie guy.
If you try to steal my man, I'll slap you silly. Ernie's mine, you got that? Man, for once I reel in a hot catch and a city broad tries to steal him away from me.
So he's waiting for you. Are you guys going on a date somewhere?
So he's waiting for you? Are you guys going on a date somewhere?
He's taking me bowling. Ain't as serious as going to the Sunday ball, but since they don't have them around here...
You like that guy that much?
You like the guy that much?
Better than a new hoe. Man, I'm even thinking of giving up my sacred chrysanthemum to him.
Oh my, how did you meet?
Oh my, how did you meet?
I was hacking away at the hedges. He came over and said some pretty things like that any sane man would fall in love with me. That he couldn't avoid falling for little old me, for me not to stop loving him and stuff like that, about love and the like.
Let's stop gossiping about Ernie.
You stop gossiping. I got dibs on him and he's mine.
What's behind that big door?
What's behind that big door?
My tools. But get close to them and I'll punch your lights out. They're mine, got that? Dang, it's getting colder and colder in here.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of tools do you have?
Just out of curiosity, what kind of tools do you have?
Man, I got more than the little furry balls on an old sweater. They're mostly garden tools, but I also got the circular saw and the hole-making thing and the one that puts staples and the circular saw and...
You already said that.
What, the circular saw? That's 'cause I like it more than the field without cow pies. It cuts through metal things like a hot knife through butter.
What if I asked you for one tool and promised to return it right away?
What if I asked you for one tool and promised to return it right away?
What if I smacked you once, but then smacked you again 2 seconds later?
Okay, already, forget it. Talk to you later. I don't want to make you late.
So what do you think you've been doing up to now? This city slicker's not too swift.
Okay, so she may be a total hick, but if I hadn't run away from home, I'd probably be just like her now.
There's a refrigerator.
How weird. It's on, but it's empty.
Well, of course. Who would be such a numbskull as to put something in there?
Why's that?
Because it's always on the fritz, and no sooner do you stick something in it than it goes pow, and it deep freezes everything to the core, so careful. Man, I don't know why I'm even warning her.
Can I put in my water balloon?
Okay, why the heck not? Let's see how long it takes to freeze.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Pow! It's already frozen.
No, I need something to help me keep it frozen once I've taken it out.
The urn?
Okay, that's good. But the urn is filled with ashes.
On the heater?
Completely useless, I'm afraid. No. Not a chance.
Look at the manual.
It's just like the one Luann gave me. It's not very powerful, but since the weather's pretty nice today, who cares? Hammer, pliers, file, scissors. This thin one here seems most familiar to me.
What did we get? A file.
Luann let me borrow it. She doesn't know that, but she did.
Let's look at the manual.
Who could understand this? It's all in Swedish.
Flykting? What does it say?
Looks like the
Din
drawings might help,
kiste på
but not
bare
much.
1 minut. Your
In
own
fact,
coffin is
some
just
of those
1 minute.
wordless European symbols confuse me even more.
An IKEA. That's cute.
Why would they have bought the coffins in a...
And assembly instructions. That's funny.
The handle is quite long.
So...
That thing? I couldn't move it if I worked out for a year.
Can I use the file on the
Why would
end?
I do that?
Good question.
No. Luann says she'll smack me if I do.
Can we use the file on the... That's not where I want to go. Can we use the file on the crypt?
File the block? Of course. I can file away the mortar between the other blocks, and then it'll be easier to move. File that mortar down. Let's get to it.
Wasabi. No, the broad's still inside, and I'm starting to get knackered. We're on it. Yo, Fatzilla, bad news, dude. Seems we can't go in. We have to wait for her here, then follow her. You have such a way with words.
Well, that wasn't easy, but I managed to file all of the mortar away. It's a good thing that I filed the mortar off the edges, but it's still too big for me to move by myself. Turn it into a decorative stone block, because that cheapo... If the angel were as light as a balloon, I might.
No, I said pull the strap.
I bet that strap would save Brian, but pull on it? No.
Why do I need the collection basket?
I can't... I don't know if they'll... Ready. Okay, Gita, you spilled more outside the box than you poured in. But I don't think the party concern will notice. You haven't been sleeping well, you're exhausted and nervous, and do you know how hard it is to pour ashes without expert help?
So now I got an empty urn. Good. So... Can I go here? Pick up this.
That's it. I can use the urn as a thermos so that the ice doesn't melt or freeze my pocket. I hope my hand doesn't go cryogenic. Luann was right. It's frozen solid.
Shoot!
Can I use the urn on the...
No, if there's...
No. But I guess I can use that with the stone slab now, and then it explodes or something?
I think I've come up with better ideas before. Yeah, sure. I'll get... Not a bad idea, but since the cable is coated with very thick plastic, the cold would hardly reach it.
Can I use the file on this?
That doesn't sound too smart. Not a chance. Completely useless, I'm afraid.
Why?
I can't see what good that would do me. That won't work. That won't work. That sounds good. The end of the cable has no plastic coating, so it'll be much more sensitive to the cold than the rest. So let's see.
A thermal manifestation! Oh, my spirits. What lovely creatures.
Hey, it worked! I feel bad about tricking Agatha, but I guess I've done worse things in my time. And with a lot less payoff than now. What about Agatha? No. Oh, there she is. Hey, Agatha, what are you doing here?
Congratulate me, dear. They gave me permission.
Congratulations. Who gave you permission and what for?
Didn't you hear the ectothermal machine beeping?
No.
The spirits of the Kilgore brothers, the primordial energy force in this graveyard, have authorized me to proceed with my research on their turf.
Oh, wow, how cool.
So you need not fear anything any longer, dear. Just answer me honestly. Why is your tormented spirit still wandering through this world?
Because I'm not dead yet?
Come on, are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it. But there are other things I'm not so sure about.
Oh, you have questions? Tell me. I'm your medium.
Could you translate this manual for me? It's in Swedish.
Could you translate this manual for me? It's in Swedish.
Is Swedish a dead language?
I don't
No.
think so.
Then I can't help you, dear. Though, if you find the grave of a Swede here in the graveyard, I can ask him or her to translate it for you.
Oh.
See you around, Agatha.
Goodbye, dear.
So now I need to not enter the crypt, but I need to go to the... Is the game crashing now? Oh, the game's crashing. Yep, it crashed. Great. Let's boot it up again then.
Hi, Gina.
Okay. The game crashed. What is it? Options. Load a game you've saved. Okay. Now I forgot what we had to do. Where were we? We had to get the key.
Let's see what happens if... Why, yes.
Now we got the key.
I think there's something in... Hey, a key.
Yes.
I wonder what it's for. Let's see if it fits. Someone told me that in the olden days, the...
Pull the rope.
I'm catching.
Hello?
Oh.
What?
But if
I've never...
me, they're.
What?
It's like.
Would you... Doesn't look easy.
Yeah, I think I know
thought I'd-
where.
Why?
If you. Make.
You like...
That he could.
Let's stop.
You.
What's...
Dang. Just make them. What?
What? Okay, I'll talk...
So. The city.
How weird.
Well, if,
Why's that?
because. Man.
Let's... Well... I don't know if they'll fit. Red. Okay, Cheetah, you haven't been... That's it.
But I think I know where to find the
Put my
name.
hand... Luann... Hammer. This... That won't work. That sounds good. The end. I don't know how, but... File the... What about Agatha?
Let's save. No? Cool statue.
Oh, there she is. Hey.
Didn't you? This.
Oh, wow, how...
So you need not.
You're
come on.
wise.
Could you...
Again, how you doing?
I don't think so.
Then I.
Perhaps
If
shit
you-
about your monitor, huh?
Goodbye.
I want to go to the chapel. And then we use the flashlight on the book here to find the Swede.
Not needed. I've already seen it. It's a list of graves and all the dead people in the cemetery. It's a impossible. Plus,
Yeah, but we...
it's a grave directory for the cemetery with information on the local residents. It's a grave... Organ player seeks employment for burials, funerals, religious services for the deceased, and divorces. Entertainment for birthday parties, too. Tombs for everyone. Charity benefit in favor of dignified housing. If you wish to take part in the campaign, please contact Reverend McCormick during office hours. To he who has stolen the flowers from my granny's grave, if I find you, the flowers are going on to your grave, you big weenie. Yikes! They put up the rates they charge for funerals. A simple burial, full rites with pomp and circumstance. Hoo-hoo, spooky.
So,
Impossible.
there's nothing here.
Not needed. It's a...
So not here. What about the book downstairs in the crypt?
Half the people in here. No, it's a... I have I diverx... It's very dark. I can hardly make anything out. I don't think there... That makes...
So I need to find a Swede?
Well, it's not hard to do. They're absolutely everywhere.
Would you know where the Swede is?
Excuse me, Luann?
Can't you see I'm tied up here? What is it that you want now?
You do have an unusual job for a woman.
You do have an unusual job for a woman.
When my Uncle Bobby Ray retired, he was the maintenance man around here, and he told the old Reverend what a hard-working, decent country girl I am. And what do you know? I left behind my sheep and came here to the Big Apple.
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
From Catalina Boulder in Shawangunk Ridge, a long ways from here. It's little, but it's got all you need. Cattle, swine, sheep, people, mules, chickens, ducks. Oh, and the Sunday ball.
Don't you miss your family?
Don't you miss your family?
Yep, but if I weren't here, I'd never have met my Ernie. Man, he's my knight in shining armor.
Don't you miss your family?
Don't you miss your family?
Yep, but if I weren't here, I'd never have met my Ernie. Man, he's my knight in shining armor.
Don't tell me you herded sheep?
Don't tell me you herded sheep.
Yep, and if you giggle, I'll whack you good.
No, it's just that my dad takes care of sheep too.
Well, I'll be a lamb's fingernail. I knew I liked you. So how'd his daughter become such a fancy city slicker?
Kids don't always turn out the way we expect them, do they? If I'd stayed back home, well, forget it.
Don't you miss your family?
Don't you miss your family?
Yep, but if I weren't here, I'd never have met my Ernie.
So how did you get this job?
So how did you get this job?
When my Uncle Bobby Ray retired, he was the maintenance man around here, and he told the old Reverend what a hard-working, decent country girl I am. And what do you know? I left behind my sheep and came here to the Big Apple.
You know, I don't want to ask too many personal questions.
All the better.
Tell me about Ernie.
Tell me all.
You're just jealous, 'cause even with all that bust and all your style, he's after me, the coffin-making country girl.
So he's waiting for you?
So
he's taking me bowling. Ain't as serious as going to the Sunday ball, but since they don't have them around here.
Oh my, how did you meet?
Oh my, how did you meet?
I was hacking away at the hedges. He came over and that he couldn't avoid falling for little old me, for me not to stop.
Let's stop.
You talk. Oh.
Yeah, I'll start an assembly line. No.
That says...
Seems like it's been here for years.
It's not the best time to get a monitor, right?
Just a tired old lock keeps thieves from taking what's inside. Just what I thought. Not a soul in there.
Can I...
That makes no sense. That doesn't sound too smart. It's a list of names with the dates and places of birth and death and the location of the person's grave. It's like a who's who for every grave in the cemetery. The funny part is that there are dead people from all over the world in this little place.
So I need to use the...
Huh? If a person is in this directory, that means they're dead, doesn't it? However... Eureka! Ingerman Holgren, born in Norrköping, Sweden, and his grave is in Sector D, Path 2, aisle... Here it is! But the truth is, I don't know why I'm so incredibly happy. I mean, I just found a dead guy, and considering where I am, that's not exactly an amazing feat.
So now I've found the thing. So can I talk with her now?
Hey, Agatha.
I know where to find a suite. I looked in the cemetery dictionary directory down in the chapel.
I know where to find a Swede. I looked in that cemetery directory down in the
Very well done, dear.
Ingerman Holgren. Here he is.
Now, my dear, you just wait for me over there.
But...
I need some peace now to get my capacity for understanding to rise to the world of the spirits. Ingerman, I invoke you. Ingerman, come and show yourself. Oh. Munter instructione. Let's see what this book says. Instructions for the assembly.
Agatha, what you just did is absolutely amazing.
Oh, my dear, you've no idea.
Really, thanks to you, I have just what I needed. The fully translated Flichting Coffin Assembly Manual.
Yay! So now we can give her the manual.
What would you say if I told you that I had translated the Coffin Assembly Manual?
That if you're lying, I'll smack you upside the head. Oh, my sweet lordy. Wow. Yes, this'll be a cinch. Now, in 5 minutes, I can do this body box. Then I'll get gussied up and it's off to the bowling alley with Ernie. So, will you show the coffin to the Reverend and close up the workshop for me?
Okay, fine. You run along. Don't worry.
So, it turns out you're a real nice person after all. Move out, Ernie.
I'll be seeing you later, hot duck.
At last, I'm alone.
So now we can take whatever is in here.
Finally. There's Luann's famous circular saw. It's heavy, but I'm sure I will be needing it.
Anything else?
Nothing worthwhile around here.
Look at the manual.
I don't need to assemble any more coffins. What I need is to get Brian out of his.
Can I pick up the heater? So now I turned off the heater.
Come on, No, I don't see why I'd want a thermos full of hot water. That won't be necessary.
Do I need to use the circular saw on the...
That doesn't sound too smart. It's too far. I can't reach it. The handle of the circular saw is too short, and it won't reach that far. I don't think it's gonna get away. Yeah, it's such a silly idea that it might even work. But I don't know what I could attach them together with. What am I saying? What about the ribbon from the funeral wreath? Come on, let's get down to work. That turned out even better than I expected. Let's see how well it holds.
No, I didn't ask you to leave.
If I did that, the angel would only be hanging from the front cable, and it would fly head first towards the underground chamber. I'm not so sure about that. The angel would only be supported by the back cable, so its rear end would fly back towards the stairs and crash into them. I'm not cutting that. I can't see what good that would do me. That makes no way. No. Not a chance. If I'm supposed to cut anything around here, I know it's not that strap. Why would I do that?
Just cut it, woman. Yeah, exactly, right?
I bet that strap would say. If I'm not even gonna try. I can't see. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. I think I've not. Nope, too big. Why would I do that? I hope Brian doesn't see it because I always make fun of him when he does this MacGyver-esque stuff. I hope Brian... I think I've come up with better ideas before. That doesn't sound too smart.
So I guess I need the strap from the...
I'd rather not try that again, at least not until I can get it a bit looser. Not a chance. I think I've come up with better ideas before. And have Agatha... I better not touch it, just in case. Nothing worthwhile around here. No, after what happened with the glove, I'm going to avoid further experiments. That... Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Got no clue.
No.
Yo, Needles. How you doing?
No, I don't see why I'd want a thermos full of hot water. I prefer to keep it at room temperature. I prefer to... No, I don't...
Why do I need the heater?
If the hammer were just a bit bigger, but in that size, it's useless. Scissors, pliers. No, I'll pass.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you okay, or?
No, I'd only take it if it came in a matching pair. Not so. Why would I do that?
Anything else in the storage?
Nothing worthwhile around here.
Oh, okay.
No. Why would I? No. The angel would fly up against the wall in the underground chamber and smash through everything in its path, including Brian. The way it is now, it won't do me any good. But if I changed a thing or two, it might. I'm not cut. That won't work. No. With my bare hand? Yikes! Not even that redneck chick Luann has the strength.
And if I used, can I use the file?
I can't. No way. I can't. Why would I? I'm not even. I don't know. What good? That makes no. I'm not cut. No. I can't. This contraption doesn't cut stone. It's made from metal. I bet that strap would save Brian, but pull on it? No. No. I don't know. I can't see what. If I'm supposed. Why would I do that? No. No, that won't be. Attaching it to the strap was not a bad idea, but I don't know. It seems like something is missing. Not completely. If I'm supposed to cut anything around here, I know it's not that strap. No, not a chance. Backpack, tape. No.
What?
Hey, Agatha. What are you doing out here?
Nothing, dear. I'm verifying the tests performed by the ectothermal scanning machine to check the sudden parabiothermal coldness detected in the Kilgore crypt.
See you.
Goodbye.
No. Agatha was up there before, I suppose, to put the cable in place. No. It's so taut that I couldn't get it off. No. I'd rather not try that again, at least not until I can get it a bit looser. Completely you. That doesn't sound too smart. I think. Why? I can't. No, it's too long. I don't see how that would help me. Yeah, sure. That doesn't... Why would I do that?
I guess I have to do something with the heater. But what?
It isn't exactly small.
There's nothing on her table I can use.
No, I can't imagine. I prefer to keep it at room temperature. I prefer to I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I prefer to keep. I can't imagine for. No, I don't see why. I prefer to. I can't imagine. I can't. I prefer to. I prefer to. I don't know. Not. No, why hide its beauty inside a container? What good would it? No, I'm not. That won't. That doesn't sound. It's not cold enough to turn it on today. I don't have the slightest intent. No, that. I don't have the. That doesn't sound. I don't see how that would help me. Not a chance. I don't want to steal that. That won't be necessary anymore. Plus, it's too noisy.
Need to do something with the mat?
That doesn't sound too smart. No, for hiding. The ice in the glove would melt, and no, best not to. It's not watertight, so it would leak. I don't think. Nah. Come on, Gina, stop being such a dunce. What are you doing that? According to the directory in the chapel, Ingerman was of Swedish nationality. No, the only reason I care about that poor old dead guy is his fluency in Swedish. It was actually the simplest model they had at the florist shop. Sure an ugly thing, poor birdie. No, hauling that thing around would be a pain. It's attached to the stone block. I couldn't. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it. Not necessary. I already filed away the mortar which joined the other blocks together. I'm not even... No. Why would... Yeah. Not a chance. That won't... Why would I...
I have no clue.
Yeah, like Agatha said, this was a war prison. Not so sure about that. I don't see... No. It won't come off even if there's an earthquake. I bet that strap would save Brian, but pull on it? No. According to Agatha, his ghost... I don't think it can be moved. I don't see... That doesn't... I don't see how that would help me. I think... If I'm supposed... That doesn't... If the angel were as light as a balloon, I might. That doesn't sound... That makes no sense. Again? What for? I don't know how, but it works. No, since stairs were invented, that seems kind of pointless. No. It's looking more or less towards the underground chamber located in the basement. Is it a horse? Nope. No. I'm not sure what would be... No.
So.
If I did that, the angel would only be hanging from the front cable. The way it is now, it won't do me any good. But if I changed a thing or two, it might.
But what?
I'm not so sure. This contraption... I can't see... That doesn't sound too smart.
Me too.
What?
The music is not bad.
Not a chance.
Game, what do you want me to do?
I can't see...
I guess I need the strap to combine these two. I don't know, Braxton. From what I think we need to do is someone use this as an anvil or whatchamacallit to break the wall down here in the crypt. So somehow we have to break this thing so it swings down in here. What I think we need to do. But for some weird reason, I can't get it to work. And I think we need this strap from this ball here, but it's too tight.
I'd rather not try that again, at least not until I can get it a bit looser.
And I don't know how to get it looser.
And ruin Agatha... What's up, Agatha?
Nothing.
How are the...
I'm still studying them, dear. But at least I'm able to...
Heard...
What are you talking?
See you around...
Goodbye.
Nowadays, they're almost... Nope. I don't see why. Agatha would.
That's what I've tried as well.
That makes no sense. I think I've come up with better ideas before.
Then I was thinking maybe we could use, like...
I don't see how that would help me. Not a chance.
Maybe use the urn?
I don't see how... Why would I... I doubt... Completely u... I... Again? That was made by someone named Angelos Louisopoulos, it says. If I had the strength necessary to do something like that, I would just lift the slab of stone off Brian's grave and pull out his coffin instead of lifting up random statues.
Then I thought maybe she would have more in her room, but she doesn't. And then I have this heater.
My dad had one just like it. I bet he still has it.
But I don't know what to use the heater for.
No, I don't see why.
She doesn't want a thermos.
I prefer to...
She doesn't want to pick up any of the tools.
At first, they looked like they'd be useful, but on second...
And then we have an
You may
anvil.
not believe me, but this is the first time I've seen one of these for real, and not in a cartoon falling on someone's head.
And I don't know what to use the anvil for. If
No
I'm
way.
if I'm even supposed to use it.
No. Why would I? No way. I can't. Yeah. So many people in line to die. Some things are just always in demand.
No. It's either turn on or turn off. That's it. And I've tried all my things while
I
it's
prefer to keep it at.
while it's hot and when it's cold. And it doesn't work.
I prefer to. No, I can't imagine for. I can't. I don't need to. It's still. Bit of everything here. Gardening tools, paint can. Nothing worth.
She doesn't want to pick up any more tools. The refrigerator is where we froze the glove with the water.
Nah. No, after what happened with the glove, I'm going to avoid further experiments. I can't see. No. Still closed. You never know. Well, in this case, the answer. Just what I thought. Not a soul in there. I can't if it's broken. What for? For example, I truly... No, it's too dirty to put back in place. What a silly way to try and hide a trap door. Why would I do that?
I have no clue.
That... Again? It's for tolling the bell. Where's Quasimodo when you need him? That won't... I can't... I can't...
So I guess the thing I need to do is in here the crypt.
I don't know how, but it works. I'd rather gaze at the stained glass window behind. Just lovely. No, I'm good with just a... I think I've come up with... I don't see how... That won't work. No. No, that... Why would... I can't... That won't... That doesn't... Why would I do that? Why would I do that? With my bare hands?
So I...
Way it is now, it won't do me any good. But if I changed a thing or two, it might.
But change what?
No, the angel would fly up against the wall in the underground chamber and smash through everything in its path, including Brian. I'm not cutting that. This contraption doesn't cut stone, it's made from metal. That won't work.
And if I go down here, it's the same thing.
No, I'm not doing that. If I'm supposed... That makes... If I'm... Why would... I bet that strap would save Brian, but pull on it? No.
I'm lost. I feel like I've tried everything on everything.
Attaching it to the...
And I can't combine this.
I can't... What good... For what I... What good... That... Not... Why would I do... Completely... I can't... Not so sure. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it. No, the only grave I want to open is Brian's. It's a good thing that I filed the mortar off the edges, but it's still too big for me to move by myself. No. That doesn't sound... Not necessarily... That won't... No. Complete... That doesn't...
So I guess I need to do something with the stone slab outside in order to get the straps and combine the two here. For some reason. But I don't know how to get the strap. She just says it's... What happens if I try to scare the raven again?
Didn't I tell you to leave... Shoo! Agatha was up there before, I suppose, to put the cable in place. Hey, Agatha. See you. Goodbye.
Do I need something to lure the raven with? But what? I don't see I can pick anything up that can lure the raven to the stone slab.
Brian, you better have a great reason for making me go through all this. In memory of Brian Basco. Wow, good thing I know he's actually alive. They say these fine feathered friends are a bad omen, but luckily, I'm not at all superstitious. Nah, not a chance. Why would I do that? It's sure an ugly thing, poor birdie. No, I have better people to chat with. Sure, and get... Come on already, go poop on some other grave. I can't see what... That doesn't... Why... That doesn't... I don't see... That won't... I can't... No, the only reason... According to the...
She doesn't want to look at her. I don't know. I feel like I've tried everything on everything.
I probably won't be able to, but... Oh, this is impossible. I can only unhook it if I can get it to loosen up first. That makes no sense. Why would I... Not so... I can't... It's so taut. I probably won't be able to, but...
Can you go to the entrance of the graveyard?
I can only unhook it if I can get it to loosen up first.
I tried that already, I think. We can try again.
A few more graves. Okay.
What? Now she wants to go there. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, more of the same. Graves and tombs and sepulchres. Oh my!
So nothing.
A few more graves. No, there are just a few more graves filling up the empty real estate they had left over.
And nothing here either.
Well, it's not hard to do.
So, I don't know how I can untie this.
I can't see what... I can't... Why would I... That won't... No. No, I'm not doing that. Now it... No, it's fine. Very quaint, but I think it could use a modern update.
And I don't see anything on how I can...
Hey, Agatha. See you. Goodbye. I'm not even... No. Okay, I'll take one more look.
Seriously?
Nothing around here. Broken tombstones, rotten old wood, and spider webs galore. There they will remain. The ice in the glove would melt, and no, best not to. It's not water. Not necessary. I don't know. It belongs. I don't need. Why would I? Not necessary. Why? Let's see. It belongs to Luann, so I'd rather. It belongs to. Let's see. It belongs. Why would. What good would it do me to put that there? Why would. No. No. Why hide its. What good. No. Why would. Let's see. I don't see. What good. Not necessary. Not necessary. Complete. I don't know. Let's see. For what
I don't know.
Scissors, pliers. No, I'll pass. Seems like it's been here for years. No, it's too heavy for me. Bit of everything. Nothing worth. Nothing worth.
I don't know.
That won't. I can't imagine. Nah. Nah. I prefer to keep it at room. That won't. Why would. I don't. Why would I? No. And why would I? No, I. Again? And why would I?
I can try again.
Brian's text message said not to leave the cemetery, but I don't see what's wrong with approaching the front gate.
For fuck's sake. I tried that already.
The little plaque says, "Please keep the cemetery clean. Remember, someday it may be your home." That's not a very nice thing to say. I refuse to stick my hands in there. I wouldn't even do it with a rubber glove. Doesn't look like major construction. Yeah, these things can rust really fast. Let's see. The shovel. No, kind of creepy in a cemetery. And those metal thingies? No. Cement. What's that? Oh, I know. I'll take one of these adjustable tubular items you can use to prop things up. That might be useful.
I gotta remember this is Runaway, so I have to check the edge of the screen all the
No
time.
way. It must be full of dirt and dead insects. I wouldn't even do it with a rubber glove. No, Too bad someone raked the dry leaves off the path. Otherwise, it would look like the one in The Wizard of Oz.
So now I can use this with the...
Good idea. And when the strap gets a little bit less tight, I'll finally be able to take it off.
She doesn't want to take an anvil, but she want to take this.
Looky there, now I have two. Why would I do that? I can't... No way. Yeah, the idea of joining the two straps so they can stretch farther is a good one. But what do I tie the other end to? That won't work. That doesn't completely I'm not even gonna try. That sounds good. And while we're at it, let's finish the job.
It is. I just have to remember to double check those edges every time. Despite that we checked before.
I know it seems a bit strange, but, well, it might work.
So can I pull
No,
it?
since stairs were...
So now I can use the circular saw?
No, the angel would...
Then we've missed some content. That sucks. Oh well.
Oh my god, what a mess I've made.
Apparently you're supposed to talk to Ernie by the
Yes,
intro and he
the
gives you
stone
something, but
moved.
since he's already left, I don't know about
Although, when Reverend McCormick comes back, I know one parapsychologist who's gonna have a lot of explaining to do. Poor old woman. Oh well.
Let's hope it doesn't break anything.
It weighs a ton, but luckily the angel is even heavier and was able to drag it along.
Let's save, by the way. Bang.
They're the same kind of bricks lining Brian's grave. No, I'd probably end up wrecking my hands instead of the wall. That doesn't sound too smart.
Why do I have two urns now?
Inside is a glove full of ice. Why would I do that?
Has the game bugged out?
I'm not even gonna try. Brian is right behind there. I'm so close. I can't see what good that... Maybe if I'd studied martial arts, I could... Yeah. When I cut the cable, the angel fell back. When it fell back, it hit the stairs. When it hit the stairs, the hands fell off. And when the hands fell off, they broke the vase. Conclusion, you'd have to be pretty twisted to place the blame on me. No, it's too heavy for me. It must have broken off when the angel hit the wall. It was lovely. No, it's too heavy for me. I don't see how... I'm not proud of... I don't know. No, since stairs were invented... Huh, that pole must have fallen off after what happened with the angel. I'll put it back in place so I don't trip. I'd rather keep it. It's so heavy that I hope I end up using it for something.
Can I use that with the wall?
Great idea. Bring it on, Gina. Brian, if you can hear me, stay away from the wall. Hi-ya! Brian, Brian?
What, you don't know where he is?
Who are you?
The guy who sent you the text message. Banana!
Wait a minute. You're Gabbo, Brian's friend from the psychiatric hospital. What are you doing in here?
Sleeping. I didn't intend to stay in the box. I got in before the burial. I was gonna try to meet you afterwards. To find out where Basco is, but it turns out you don't know either. Improvise, Spiegelman!
Did you fall asleep inside the grave?
Narcolepsy. Let's go.
Where to?
Out. To find the only guy who can help Basco.
Weren't there some thugs by the exit?
I'll kill one guy, you take the other. How's that?
Are you nuts?
Okay. Let's try to Steve McQueen. I'll need a couple of cars.
Ah, there she is, the little cow. That wait was so boring, man. What the...
Banana! Hurry up, get in!
Okay, she got away. No, we'll find her. That little slapper's dead, I swear.
Chapter 2. The Art of Running Away.
You can go to sleep. If you make a wrong turn, I'll tell you. Turn off there! There!
Is this where that friend of yours is going to save Brian is?
No, we won't get there till dawn. My stomach has feelings too, you know.
Tell me about Brian.
About Basco? How do
He's
I
a
know?
bit hungry?
Took him a long time to get used to Happy Dale. At first he was horrified. But, you know, not everybody's cut out for living in the nut house. It's like this. The worst part is that swine Kurgan made life real hard on him. He does that with all the rookies. But Basco stood up to him. I liked the guy. I said, we're like kindred spirits. Banana! And he was. No one can steal keys or trick an orderly or fool a nurse like he can. And at night, even though he was hard to convince, that kid had a natural-born talent for poker. And he hardly even paid attention. He'd spend the whole day thinking about his next hypnotherapy session with Dr. Bennett. I'm innocent and I'm sane, he'd always say. Soon I'll be free and get back to Gina again. 2 days ago, yeah, it was Monday. On Monday, he went totally berserk from the therapy.
Bennett wants to throw me in jail. I've got to escape.
We'll miss you.
Gabbo, you've escaped hundreds of times. You've got to help me out of here.
Pipe down, Basco, let me think. What you need is a Clint Eastwood.
Huh?
It's an escape designed for beginners. Not very artistic, but effective.
I'm not going back to jail. Tell me what needs to be done and I'll do it.
Listen up. You go into the casino and climb through the vent for the air conditioning ducts. Right behind the cover, you'll find a map. Use it to get to the central fan. A huge tube comes out of there. Climb up one of the numbered ladders. Doesn't matter which one, but don't even think of going up number 2. Slip between the bars, and you'll reach the tower at the top of the roof. You'll see a cable that leads down to the highway, right outside the walls of Happy Dale. Just slide down that puppy end.
Thanks for the plan. Enjoy your stay, idiot.
Kurgan! Stop! Open up, Kurgan! Open it!
Now what do I do? That psycho stole our plan.
Basco, the art of running away involves much more than following a plan to the T. Improvise.
But how am I supposed to get into the casino? That psycho locked the door from the inside.
Improvise, I say. And don't be dozing off. You gotta get everything ready to escape right when the clock strikes midnight. Not a minute later or a minute sooner.
Oh, sorry. Let me just go for a coffee and a pee break, and we can continue on. Give me a second. And I'm back. There we go. Okay. Could you remind me what the escape plan was?
Could you remind me what the original escape plan was?
Go into the casino. Go into the air ducts through the vent. Follow the map you find until you reach the central fan. Climb up the tube and slide through the bars. Drop down the cable on the roof and you're free.
There we go. How do I get into the air ducts through the vent in the casino?
Why do I have to go into the air ducts through the vent in the casino?
You can't use the air vent in the common areas because there's always someone who can see you. The air duct vents in the rooms are so close to the cabinets that they're impossible to use. Only Munchkin Bob managed to get through one. But of course he was smaller than a shoebox. In other words, the air duct vent in the casino was the only sensible choice.
Do you like bananas or I'm just crazy?
Do you really like bananas or am I just crazy?
You answer that one yourself. Banana.
We'll talk later, Gabbo.
Okay, but if we don't see each other by March 6th, 2037 at 12:37 p.m., start ironing the money.
See you later, Gabbo.
Okay, and you can tell me about how Bennett sold you up the river, right?
Now would be better.
Now would be better. When I came to, after being hypnotized, Bennett was already at his desk talking on the phone.
Judge Whitley, I was just wanting to, Oh, it's all settled now. Well, first thing tomorrow I'll have the report to you. But in conclusion, he's lying. He's not mentally ill. He's completely cognizant of his acts. He belongs in a prison and should never be let out.
Nice story, Basco. Now get back to work.
Great. What can I do to get into that casino?
I have no clue, but look at the array.
The other day, the one in the nurse's room went on the fritz, and they had to call in Chuck, the maintenance man.
I like that rock, me too. And now the game crashed. Oh, and I forgot to save. Wow. Okay. Great. I have to remember to save a bit. Because this is getting out of control.
Hi.
Load a current game. Okay, so it starts from chapter 2. That's kind of good.
Could you
drop in a banana? Why do you... Good for... See, okay.
Judge Whitley, I was just wanting to, Oh, it's all settled now. Well, first thing tomorrow I'll have the report to you. But in conclusion, he's lying. He's not mentally ill. He's completely cognizant of his acts. He belongs in a prison and should never be let out.
Nice story.
Great. The other day, with my bare hands?
Okay, what do I have on me? I got casino chips and a funnel.
Gabbo brought them in from his last escape and passed them out to all us patients. A truly amazing invention.
Okay. Go into room 304.
Hey, Marcelo! Why, thank you very much. What is it? Oh, a flower. Is it for me? It's lovely. A wonder of nature. Thanks, Marcelo.
You're welcome, Basco.
Look at his
Those
desk.
markers are dried up from the imaginary letters Marcelo's written to his imaginary friends.
Can I grab the
I
book?
don't see what for.
Look at his bed.
It's more of a mess than mine, don't you think? If I was that tired, I'd sleep in my own bed. These are all the things Marcelo has collected during his 7 or 8 years in here. I don't think any of Marcelo's stuff would help me out.
This
It's mine. And give it my plan to escape, keep dreaming. My alarm clock, reading materials, and several cardboard boxes. It'll be sad to leave behind all these issues of do-it-yourself Science Illustrated, but obviously I can't take them with me.
There's another radiator.
The other day, the one in the nurse's room went on the fritz, and they had to call in Chuck, the maintenance man. With my hand.
No.
Hey, one question, Marcelo.
Is it true you were the first cartoonist mime in the whole world?
Is it true you were the first contortionist mime in the whole world?
So they say. Apparently, people like my performances quite a bit, especially the one with the imaginary box.
What did the imaginary box routine look like?
What did that imaginary box routine look like?
Picture this. The typical contortionist act, in which a man twists his body over into itself until it's so tiny he can fit inside of a very teeny box. Though my innovation was to do so in an imaginary box, which is much more difficult than squeezing into a real one.
Basco detests mimes. Basco detests contortionist. Ergo, Basco detests contortionist mimes.
Bosco detests mimes. Bosco detests contortionists. Ergo, Bosco detests contortionist mimes.
Okay. I take back what I said.
Okay, I take back what I said. Let's change the subject.
What's up with the rope on your pants?
Hey, what's up with that rope on your pants?
I look completely ridiculous compared to the way I look with suspenders, don't I?
Sure do.
Thing is, when mine came loose yesterday, Miss Palmer almost lost an eye. But luckily, she didn't.
Yeah, talk about luck.
Well, yes. Though Miss Palmer then had the brilliant idea of burning them.
What?
With a cigarette lighter.
She burned your suspenders? But they were your prized possession. What a spiteful old hag.
Look, Marcelo, you're not crazy. You're just a little dopey.
Look, Marcelo, you're not crazy. You're just a little dopey.
I've got to go, pal.
I've got to go, pal.
Does he want the funnel?
No, when he's sad, he refuses to do anything. What for?
How do I leave his room? Ah, okay.
I never... It's pretty big. No, nothing in there that I need. It's pretty big. Let Marcelo move it. It's his.
Let's go into room 305.
No way. Quickle's in there, and he's having one of those days today.
Room 300.
Impossible. That psycho Kurgan left the key in the lock on the other side.
What's here on the right? Oh, let's look at the,
We're all up there. The insane crowd and the crew that takes care of us. Great idea, so we can all remember who everyone is. Because around here, every Tom, Dick, and Harry could be Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. The epitome of the over-friendly shrink. Hypocrite.
Miss Palmer?
She's uglier here than in person. Didn't think it was possible.
Miss Brunstein?
She's the exact opposite of Miss Palmer. Friendly, pleasant, hard-working. Too bad it's her day off. I like the woman, but not enough to take her photo and keep it in my wallet. And have Gina catch me with another girl's picture in my pocket. I don't want to do that.
Just look at Ernie.
Seems like a sort of redneck version of Elvis. I'd almost rather nab the one we took the other day of me, Ernie, and Gabbo in the casino.
Photo of
I wonder
Nuno.
why they call him Nuno the Stickface. I'm not a big fan of his. He's tortured me ever since I got here, and now he's trying to keep me from escaping. Isn't there an uglier person's photo to take?
There is.
He rarely takes that bag off his noggin. Better not. Ah, the great Marcelo Montez, genius and performer. No. Sometimes he seems like he's gonna blow up at everybody. That won't be necessary. I'll never forget his face. Unfortunately, I don't think that will be reciprocal.
Just look at a picture of Gabo.
Bennett told me he holds the Guinness World Record for psychological disorders. Nice work, huh? I'd almost rather nab the one we took the other day of me, Ernie, and Gabo in the casino.
Just look at Hollister.
Perfect set of teeth. They're fake, but perfect. Not necessary. Since he got cataracts and became half-deaf, he doesn't trust anybody, but he's so sweet.
Can I pick that up?
Better not.
Me?
Seriously, you can tell he hasn't had an easy time in these last few months. What for? I can see myself in the mirrors around here. You'll never hear him say, okay. I don't want to do that.
Okay. There's Ernie. Let's go into the rec room.
Bosco, come here.
Hi, Miss Palm.
Your medication.
More pills? I had my meds today, don't you remember?
You choose.
Okay.
Swallow. Good boy, Bosco. And keep an eye on your stuff. I saw Kurgan suspiciously fumbling around with your pillow. I bet he stole your hidden candy.
Really? Okay. How cool. She fell for it. Thank goodness for the old put the pills behind the wisdom teeth technique.
Okay, so he was fiddling
Hey,
with...
Gabo. Why do you spend your whole life running away from Happy Dale?
'Cause I can. I gamble at some real-life casinos. I buy drawing stuff, musical scores, oil for my trumpet. But then I get bored of wandering around. Home sweet home, they say.
Okay.
We'll talk later, Gabo.
Okay, but if we don't see each other...
Yeah. Let's just save. Is it F4? Yes. Save current game. La La Land. You said something about my pillow, right?
That's where I hide my candy. Let's see if it's here. Huh? What's this knife doing here? Kurgan, that psycho. Why would he have left this here? Well, at least he didn't take my candy. No, the only thing I'll find is Marcelo's PJs. They've got colored duckies on them.
Does he want the candy?
No, when he's sad...
Okay. He refuses to do anything when he's sad.
Listen, Marcelo. Okay, I take back what I said. I still can't believe that hag Miss Palmer torched your suspenders.
Well, it'd only be a problem if I had to do a performance, because I simply can't go on stage without them. Besides, it was for my own good.
I've got to go.
Okay.
Does he want the candy?
No, I'd better not give that to him. For his own good.
Let's go back to the rec room. Got some books.
No, they're too old and brittle. I don't want to break them. It says, the book, man's best friend. I don't have the key. The only one who refuses to have his drawings put up is Gabo. Logical. He can actually draw. I wouldn't know which to choose. They're all so interesting.
A basket of jumbo paper clips.
It's better to steal the whole cookie jar than just one cookie. Nobody said anything, so I guess no one saw me take this.
Markers.
All right. I'll take the blue one.
Okay.
It's like a spittoon for the drugged-up, insane crowd. No need to rummage for long. There's just a couple of little paper cups and the birthday candles from Monty Hollister's cake. Brand new.
Gain access to the Foreign Affairs Bureau.
Okay, but just for 30 seconds, tops.
There's a remote control.
A symbol of power greater than many others. All right.
Study on the habits of the polar bear. The habits of the polar bear, led by Benjamin.
From our archive of film classics, we are proud to present to you Jack Lemmon and Shirley MacLaine in The Apartment. But first, a word from our sponsors. And from our archive of film classics, we are...
Prey. The lion scans the plains of the African savannah.
No way.
Okay. What else do we have? A ping pong table.
Try to start her up, Monty. 1. He has a cold, and talking would be bad for his throat. 2. He's 102 years old. Let's not ask too much of the guy. 3. He went mute at the age of 90-something.
Yo, Draken.
He's 102 years old.
How you doing?
No, Hollister would be left without a car.
Does he want mints?
Your throat's mighty fine and your tonsils will shine. Splash, splash, splash. It's minty freshness galore.
Can I talk with him?
1. He has a cold. 2. He's a 3. He went 4.
No.
He's nice.
What did it say? Chase?
At that speed, I'll never catch him. According to Ernie, it's filled with letters sent from Atlanta more than 40 years ago.
Can I talk to Mr. Nice?
That's not doable. Talk with Mr. Nice? Where do you get these wild ideas?
There's an error.
It leads to the air ducts. Not a chance. Someone could see me. That's an innovative bookshelf.
Cross found a version of the song Get Low sung by Homie. Okay.
No, that would be like taking a piece of him. No. I love birthday party leftovers. No, that's Ernie's gig. From its sleek lines and the purr of the engine, I'd swear it was a '59 Caddy. I think Quickle gave it that name. You know, that socialist trade union agitator.
You going to the Oval Office?
Little boy's room, Miss Palmer. Gotta go. Blasted Murphy and his law. Why is there no air duct vent in the room which could use ventilation the most?
Can I talk to Miss Palmer?
Just one little question, Miss Palmer.
What?
The new pill you gave me, what is it for?
That new pill you gave me, what's it for?
Bennett's orders.
But what is it used for?
But what's it used for?
Bennett's orders, I said.
Bennett's? Oh, come on.
Bennett's? Oh, come on.
If it were up to me, it wouldn't be medication. So shut your trap.
I don't really care about that pill, but I do have other questions.
Well, I don't have any answers.
When is Mrs. Carrington coming back?
When is Miss Carrington coming back?
That's none of your business.
You're just a substitute. When she comes back, you leave, right?
You're just the substitute. When she comes back, you'll leave, right?
I'm your nurse, so watch your mouth.
What's your opinion? Did she fall accidentally or did she jump?
What's your opinion? Did she fall accidentally or did she jump?
The West Wing could drive anyone bonkers.
Mrs. Carrington was really happy working in this wing.
Miss Carrington was really happy working in this wing.
As corroborated by her swan dive out the window, right?
The truth is that nobody ever wants to work in the West Wing.
The truth is that nobody ever wants to work in the West Wing.
Psychopaths are not usually the life of the party.
Had you just started working in the South Wing? Why did you ask to come here to replace Miss Carrington?
You had just started working in the South Wing. Why did you have to come here and replace Miss Carrington?
Yeah, that South Wing sure is full of peace and quiet, isn't it? What's it to you?
Oops, I forgot to ask you one little detail about Miss Carrington.
But she's feeling better, right?
But she is feeling better, right?
It's none of my business.
Talking about Miss Carrington makes me sad. Let's change the subject.
Sure. To nothing, I propose.
You shouldn't be threatening us with that taser, you know.
You shouldn't be threatening us with that taser, you know.
And you shouldn't come near me when it's in my hand, should you?
Didn't you forget the whiteboard therapy hour?
Didn't you forget the whiteboard therapy hour?
It's canceled today.
Why?
Why?
Because I don't want to.
I seriously need my whiteboard therapy. I'm daffy as a duck.
I seriously need my whiteboard therapy. I'm daffy as a duck.
You can't convince me.
Okay, I guess I can skip my whiteboard therapy for one day. You're way too rude to talk to. Goodbye.
Out of here.
Go into the nurse's room?
No, Miss Palmer would taser me with her freaky little thing.
Here's another.
It leads to the air ducts. Not a chance. Someone could see me.
Cool. What do we have here? Room 301.
This is Dr. Reset in Kurgan's room. Whoa, looks like that psycho doctored up his bed to make it look like he's lying under the blanket. That way people will think he's sleeping and won't notice he's gone. In that case, I'd better not go in.
Cool.
I think not. Only Junior's in there, staring out the window with that good old paper bag on his head.
Let's talk to Ernie.
Hey, Ernie.
Hold on, Basco. What was all that yelling at Kurgan about?
Nothing. We were just playing, hide and go seek.
Oh? It's hard to believe you two get along. What do you need?
What are you playing?
What are you playing?
I'm not playing. This is Elvis brain training. A real blast. Amazing for jogging the memory and increasing your knowledge about the king. I know it all, except for the ones I miss.
Do you think I'm crazy?
Do you think I'm crazy?
More or less. More than Quickle, but less than Junior. You're more at Gabbo's level, but with a little touch of Hollister, a dash of Marcello, and a bit of Mr. Nice Guy. Like a loon, Basco. Next question.
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
The employees or the patients?
Employees.
Employees.
Who exactly?
The doctors.
The doctors.
My favorite is Bennett. He's reduced people's medication, and the solitary confinement, and the rough therapy sessions. He's a hard worker.
The nurses.
The nurses.
Ooh, they're all hotties. Too bad some of them are such whiny hags. That new one, Miss Palmer, I won't even look her in the face. Looks like a manhole cover.
The other orderlies.
The other orderlies.
They're not bad guys, but who besides Ernie could be your favorite orderly?
Sorry, I actually wanted your opinion about one of the patients.
Sorry, I actually wanted your opinion about one of the patients.
Which one?
Gabbo Spiegelman.
Gabbo Spiegelman.
I found out that an envelope arrives at Happydale every month, and inside is a $1 million donation. There's also a letter with no signature that asks that Gabbo be treated kindly and well in exchange. That's why the guy lives like a prince. Intriguing, huh?
Jacob Kurgan.
Jacob Kurgan.
He's bad news, Basco. Don't get anywhere near him. Even if you think you're a step ahead of him, he's already put you through the ringer, and he'd do it again in a snap.
Marcelo Montes.
Marcelo Montes.
The guy's pretty cool, but some of his make-believe friends give me the creeps.
Morgan
Nice.
If all of us sane guys acquired a touch of his craziness, the world would be a much nicer place.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Okay.
Yo, keep playing.
And winning. Cool.
Miss Palmer is out of her mind if she thinks I'm taking this. Your throat's mighty fine and your tonsils will shine. Splash, splash, splash. It's minty freshness galore. When I finally escape from here, I'll throw the paper clips away and use the container as a lunchbox. I hope it doesn't stop working.
What do I need a marker for?
We haven't even lit them yet, to avoid Junior wetting his bed, but Hollister blew them out all the same. Through here?
Let's go into Gabbo's place again.
Hey, Gabbo.
Those casino chips that you brought back after your last escape, are they worth anything?
Those casino chips that you brought back after your last escape, are they worth anything?
Don't insult me, Basco. Do you think I'd slip you something fake? Banana!
Why do I have to go into the air duct through the vent in the casino?
Why do I have to go into the air ducts through the vent in the casino?
The air duct vents in the rooms are so close to the cabinets that they're impossible to use. Only Munchkin Bob managed to get through one. But of course he was smaller than a shoebox. In other words, the air duct vent in the casino is the only sensible choice.
I'm gonna keep...
Good for you.
No, nothing in there that I need. Gabbo says the cabinet is so close to the vent that you can't squeeze through there, but why not try? Oh man, this is impossible! Someone put the cabinet so close to the air vent that getting through would be a miracle. I'd have to be Rubber Man to do this.
Can we move it?
Impossible. This isn't the one blocking my way.
Can I talk to Marcelo?
Listen, Marcelo.
Could you get into the vents for the air conditioning ducts?
Could you get in the vent for the air conditioning ducts?
Through the vent? Wouldn't I love to, Basco? But I'm the great Marcelo, and I can't stoop so low as to perform such a simple magic trick. It's for my own good.
It's about your famous routine, the one with the imaginary box.
Yes?
I don't quite get it. What's with that imaginary box line?
I don't quite get it. What was the imaginary box like?
Well, it was transparent, square, the lid open outward. It measured 3 feet on each edge.
Wait, I think I'm starting to get the idea. Yeah, I think I can picture it. It was a really small box. How did you manage to get inside?
It's obvious. Fold it up into a tiny ball.
What did that imaginary routine look like?
What did that imagine?
I would appear on stage, climb inside an imaginary box, and after a few minutes of applause, I'd climb back out.
I've got to go.
Okay.
Can I use the knife with the radiator?
That won't work.
Of course it won't.
Hey, Quickle.
What?
What's your opinion on...
Quickle, what's your opinion on...
the food in here?
The food in here.
Inedible bourgeois dog food. The servings are smaller
Right in the
than
middle of
Nouvelle
one of his
cuisine.
delusional
And
labor
if you
union
ask for more,
attacks,
what do you
I'll wait
get?
for him to get it out of his
Obesity and
system.
gas. I say we strike, comrades. A frozen jaw strike. Who's with me? A sit-down strike. An empty stomach.
Can I give her the flour?
I wouldn't give her a drop of water if she was lost in the Arizona desert. I wouldn't... Just one little question, Miss Palmer.
What?
You're way too...
Out of here.
The other day, the one in the nurse's room went on the fritz, and they had to call in Chuck, the maintenance man. Okay, I will. Not. From its sleek lines and the purr of the engine, I'd swear it was a 59 Caddy. He went mute at the age of 90-something. It's the kind filled with hot water. Okay, I will. Not. I won't get any...
Have you used the imaginary box with the vent?
Nah, it may still be useful to me. I don't want to give it to him.
What does it say?
Mr. Nice doesn't speak. In fact, he doesn't even listen.
Can I use the funnel to scare him?
No, that funnel is mine. That thing has no... I know what's gonna happen, but you can watch and learn. Calm down, Morgan. Nobody's gonna take it away from you. Hey. Come on, Morgan. Don't be scared. I'm your friend. Hey, Morgan. I'm talking to you. Are you there?
Now we can take that.
Now would be the perfect time to snatch it, but I won't. Then Mr. Nice would start looking for it and create a huge scene. Believe me, I know what a drama queen he is.
Can I draw on it?
Not a poorly designed plan, but it would take too long and Mr. Nice would notice.
Can I put it in the imaginary box?
Sorry, but what's the point? I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to... Mr. Nice's handwriting is unusual, to say the least. It's made of iron. It's the kind filled... No, no. I don't think...
Does she want the pill?
I don't want to give it...
The flower?
I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to... That won't... Now would be the perfect time. Then Mr... That's not... Every time I go near him, he drops the whiteboard and grabs his suitcase like I was gonna steal it from him. I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to... Every time I go... I am not an assassin. I don't remember any of what happened, but I know that I did not do it, and somehow I'll prove it. I'd bet anything that the one with the big fat green head is by Quickle.
Can I use the markers on the drawing?
If you ask. That thing has no business being in there. That thing has... I don't like... I won't get in... Sorry. That flower... That is...
Can I use the marker on the drawings?
If you ask...
No.
A symbol of power. Okay.
With the criminal organization.
No way.
Right now I'm just trying to figure out what the hell we need to do.
I'm too nervous to sleep. I'm too No. Let's just imagine I happen to have an imaginary box. Then could you perform your famous act?
No, because I'm not wearing any suspenders. How can I perform an act of that caliber without my suspenders? Where's the glamour?
You are so right. Well, I'll...
So I need his suspenders, huh? Question is how?
Cool.
It's used to open the security door. I might as well try.
Basco, don't waste your tapping.
Oh, we never checked this room, did we?
No, the red light above the door means it can't be opened right now. Hey, Ernie.
Basco?
Do you think I'm a murderer?
Do you think I'm a murderer?
Probably not. You haven't got the guts. But I've been wrong before. And of course, between Gabbo, Kurgan, and Quickle, what's one more killer, more or less? What difference does it make?
How's the Elvis brain training going?
How's the Elvis brain training going?
If I make it to the next level, I'll be declared an Elvis soulmate. And then it's just a few screens till I become Elvis's reincarnation. What more could you ask for in life?
What do you think about the people at Happy Dale?
Them
patient.
Who it?
Billy Johnson, a.k.a. Junior.
That was real smart of you to get him to take that bag off his head, Basco. But don't even think of pulling that prank today, or you'll put his recovery in jeopardy.
Wait.
About...
Secretary.
The secretary.
When you consider their job is to sit on their butts all day, they got some pretty nice rear views to offer this mirror. Sometimes I call Rosie up and invite her to the bowling alley so I can see her bend over and pick up the ball.
The doctors?
Hauserman's rude.
The nurse.
Ooh, they're all hot.
We already know this.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Oh.
Yo.
And
I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to give...
Does he want the imaginary flower?
I don't want to give it to him.
Can I kill him?
I am not a killer, no matter what Bennett thinks. Quickle, what's your opinion on...
The ping pong team for the West Wing.
The ping pong team from the West Wing.
A team of utter clowns, I say. How are we gonna progress if that old coot Hollister spends his whole day driving the official practice table?
Just one.
What?
You're wait.
Out of here.
He's going 40 miles an hour on the freeway. Were I to distract him, somebody might get hurt.
Distract him?
Sorry. Better not. No, it's... I don't like... I doubt... No, that... Okay. Dude, it's a radiator. I don't want to get... I won't get... I doubt that'll work. That box doesn't actually exist. That box... I won't get anywhere doing that. I don't like that. Is there an escape artist's manual? Whatever's inside, it's... I don't like that idea. Mr. Nice... You know, you don't just... I don't want to... I don't want to... They're from his birthday cake. I don't want to... That would break Mr. Nice's heart. Every... Mr... That thing has no... I don't want... I don't want to... According to I don't like... Whatever's inside. That thing... I don't want to... I don't want to... That thing... That's not doable. Mr. Nice must be in a hurry. Whatever... According... Mr. Nice must be in a hurry, because he left those elastic straps hanging out.
It's going okay. I'm a bit stuck.
Fact is, Mr. Nice... Okay, I'm a moron. Luckily, I didn't have time to take the knife out, or I would have scared him to death. I am not a... Yeah, I admit I want those suckers, but I doubt Mr. Nice would let me touch him with a 10-foot pole. I won't get any... I won't get any... Don't... I won't get... I won't get... I won't get... I won't get it. I won't get it. That... I won't get it. I won't get any... I won't get it. That won't... That thing has... Not while Mr. Nice is being so defensive. I am not a killer, no matter what Bennett thinks. There was a really funny one called... The only one here that I like is Trivial Pursuit, but I'm bored with it. No false modesty, I always win. No. They're whiteboards, the kind you write on with a special marker and erase with your shirt sleeve. One will suffice, don't you think?
So now I got a
You can tell
whiteboard.
some people have never had one of these in their pocket before.
So, can I use the marker?
Okay.
If two shapes have the same height as well as the
In
same...
their flat sections drawn at the same height, then they both have the same volume. I remember Cavalieri's principle perfectly well. No need to write it down.
I'm gonna skip this joint.
Escapes are pulled off better when unadvertised. In fact, that's a requirement.
I'm illiterate.
Boggles the mind, huh? Well, nothing then. It's clean, in a vague sense of the term, that is. Okay.
I'm innocent.
What for? I've been... Boggles... Well...
Okay. So... What happens if I give him?
He already has one. That thing has no business being in there. I don't want to do that. I won't get in... That won't... Good. Marvelous idea, but such an epic saga would require a far bigger whiteboard. What for? Well... That box... That flower... Better not. That would break... As long as... I am not a killer.
What do I need the whiteboard for?
I don't want to give it to him.
Can I give it to her?
I wouldn't give her a drop of water if she was lost in the Arizona desert. I don't have... Wow. Nah.
Boycott Hollister! Yeah! Take off his brakes! No, I refuse to! I'm a good person!
doubt that'll
I'm
work.
fighting for the right cause! I am alienated!
Listen.
QWERTY keyboards. The nurse that used to be here before Mrs. Palmer.
The nurse that used to be here before Miss Palmer.
Too fat! A blimp! Showed off too much of her bust, like a common hussy! She was hired to infiltrate our ranks! She falsely
I
claimed
don't
to
want to give it to
sympathize
him.
with our demands, but she lied! Miss Carrington to the firing squad!
Can I give him the whiteboard?
I don't want to do that. Okay. Boggles the mind, huh? Well, nothing then.
And the game crashed again. Wow. Let me try to do something. This is really getting annoying. Let me see how far I have to reload then.
Hi.
Load a game. Oh, wow. Fuck this game.
Hey.
Yeah, it crashed again.
I'm gonna. Good for.
I tried to do some other changes. But let's see.
Hey, Gabo says the.
Yeah, it's crap.
Oh man.
Maybe I just need to.
Someone. I'd have to.
Just have to remember.
Listen.
To set up, like, remember to.
It's a.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Could you get?
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's sad.
Oh.
Well,
I've got.
Okay.
Hey. Could you?
Through the vent? It's from.
It's.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well.
Wait. Yeah.
It's obvious.
What did
I would.
let? I've.
Okay.
That's where I hide. Let's see if. Huh? What's this? Well.
I guess I have to look at all of these again.
The epitome of man is. She's a good person. I wonder why they. The dude has some. He's tortured me. He's a nice guy. Ah. The poor guy's. Bennett told me. AKA. Since he got. Come on. He was number 2. You'll never hear. He's my doubles. He's my doubles. No. What for? I don't want to. I'm not a. With that. I don't want. Better not. If that. Better not. I can't. Better not. 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 No can.
Let's pick up a whiteboard.
One will suffice. You can.
Pick up a marker.
Good. I'll take. It's better to steal the whole cookie jar than just one cookie. Nobody's.
There we go. Talk to her.
Just one.
What?
That.
Bennett.
But.
Bennett. If it.
I don't.
Well.
You should.
And you.
When.
That's.
But.
It's.
You.
I'm your.
What's.
The West.
The tr.
You. Yeah. As.
Oops. Talking about.
Sure.
Didn't.
It's canceled today.
Why?
Because.
I see.
You can't
Okay. I guess you're way too.
Out of here.
No need to rummage for long. The birthday camp. Little boy. Last. Okay, but. All right.
Of the famous Red Hook serial. The famous Red Hook serial killer. When my.
No comment.
So that's done. Back here. We give him the mint so he can drive his car.
You throw.
And then we use the knife on him.
I am not. I don't. Fact did. Okay, I'm a moron. Luckily, I didn't have time to take. I am.
Give him the.
He already. That thing. I tried. That would. Mr. Hey. Come on, Morgan. Don't be scared. I'm your friend. Hey, Morgan.
Can we take the into one and replace it with the whiteboard?
It says that Mr. Nice would like to take a trip to Atlanta, Georgia. It says...
Can I use the marker on it?
Not a poorly designed plan, but it would take too long and Mr. Nice would notice.
Okay.
Okay. Marvelous. What boggles? Well. Now would be the perfect time to snatch it, but I won't. Then Mr. Nice would start look. Mr. Nice's handwriting is unusual, to say the least.
Can I use the marker?
I've got to find another way to get Mr. Nice's whiteboard to say what I wanted to say. I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to... No. I don't like... I don't want... I don't want to... I don't want to... He all... Okay. In their flat... I remember... Marvel... What... Well... I don't want to get... That won't... That's not doable. Talk with Mr. Nice. Every time I go near him, he... It says that Mr. Nice would like to take a trip to Atlanta, Georgia. Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
Nice chat.
Back.
Cool.
Hey, Ernie.
Hold on. What was all...
Oh?
What do you need?
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
Them.
Patient.
Who is...
Gab...
There's also a letter with no signature that asks...
Jake...
He's...
Marcel...
The guy...
Montgomery...
He...
Wait.
About...
The doc... The nurse...
Who?
The other...
They're not...
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Oh.
What are you playing?
I'm... Amazing.
Do you...
More or less. Like
I'm gonna take a little walk.
Be good. Shoot.
I might as well...
You'll never get...
This is Dr. Reset in Kurgan's room. Whoa.
Cool.
Looks like that psycho doc... In that case... Mickey. I think only Junior's in... Junior and...
Rock.
They've got it turned...
Cool. Cool.
Hey, Quickle.
What?
Seems like pretty nice weather out, doesn't it?
Pretty nice weather. Pretty nice. Dimwit. How on God's green earth can you make such an outlandish claim?
For some patients, they're a sort of therapy. Not me. There's a few here, but Mr. Bookman's got all the sexiest covers. Is there an escape artist? The only one here. Ever since... All right. Well... He already has one. I don't want to give it to him. Whoa, she's a regular hot rod. Nice idea. At that speed, I'll never catch him. 1, he has a cold. 2, he's a 3, he went 4, he's going. Good. Well.
Maybe you need to set up a... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I read the same message again. Let's just save. So I need to write something on the whiteboard, but I don't know what.
As the highest-ranking board member of the Happydale Inmate Syndicate 407, I can do nothing other than express my utter repulsion with
looks
this
better in a hat.
disgusting day!
I'd rather get a more recent shot. He looks so much younger than the man I know. I can't. There's glass in front of it. I don't want to do that.
Can I use the knife on the board?
That won't work. I won't get anywhere doing that. A funnel is not used with that goal in mind. No, only a child would be amused by something so silly. I don't want to give it... I don't want to give it to... Hey, Ernie.
Basco?
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
Them.
And
who?
The janitorial staff.
Oh, don't get me started on them. Today, that colorblind boob is on call. Always going on about Chuck Berry being the king, saying Elvis couldn't sing. Blasphemy!
The nurses.
Ooh, there. How's them?
Sorry.
Which one?
Billy Johnson, a.k.a. Junior.
That was real smart of you to get him to take that bag off his head, Basco. But don't even think upon that prank today.
Al.
Don't
Morgan.
If all...
Jake.
He's...
we really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Okay.
How's...
If I'm making... What?
Do you...
More like a look.
Yo.
And... Cool.
Hey, Gabbo. Why do you have a room all to yourself?
Connections. I guess somebody pays for me to be treated like a softie, and I ain't gonna complain about that. Banana.
Why do I...
You can't use the air vent in the common areas, because there's always someone who... The air duct vents in the rooms are so close to the cabinets that they're impossible to use. Only Munchkin Bob managed to get through one. But of course he was smaller than a shoebox.
We'll talk later, Gabbo.
Okay.
Impossible. This isn't the one. Listen, Marcelo. Was becoming a mime your childhood dream, or is it some kind of weird therapy?
So now he's sad.
Are you... It's about... I've got...
Can I use the knife on his pants?
No, when he... No. 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 I'm gonna be out on those streets tonight. You betcha. No, this place will be filled with mosquitoes if I do. Though you'd be surprised, the bars actually keep some of the fatter ones out. Those belong to Marcelo. I don't think any... It'll be sad to leave behind all these issues of do-it-yourself Science Illustrated, but obviously I can't take them with me. Those markers are dried up from the imaginary letters Marcelo's written to his imaginary friends. If the cabinet weren't there, maybe I could use the table to climb up to the vent. But since it is there, the table won't do me any good.
Can I use the knife on the table?
And leave it out in the open where everyone can see it? No way. And leave it out in the... It's surprising what the insane can see. And leave it... It's No, when he's sad... Listen. Okay. I've got to go. Okay.
What happens if I give it now?
No, I'd better not give that to him. And leave it out in the... Good.
Same thing.
Well. I never even... If the cabinet weren't there, maybe I could use the table to climb up to the vent. But since it is there, the table won't do me any good. It's pretty... It weighs way...
What did it say? Move cabinet?
Impossible. I tried that once when Gina's picture fell behind it, but I couldn't budge it an inch. This isn't the one... It's... Okay. Well.
And the game crashed again. What the freaking figama poop? Let me try something else. It's getting quite annoying that the game keeps crashing.
I tried... Mr. Nice...
Is there something on the gaming wiki, on the PC gaming wiki? Just to see if there's anything about that the game keeps crashing, or there's an update, or anything. No. Not that I see anything. Okay, doesn't help. Just want to see if there's anything. Hmm. Maybe we just have to live with it, that it keeps on crashing. Oh well.
Mr. Nice drops that thing every time I get near him. Quickle! The nurse!
Too fat! A blimp! Showed off too much of her bust, like a common hussy!
I don't
She
think that's
was
a great
hired
idea.
to infiltrate our ranks! She falsely claimed to sympathize with our demands, but she lied!
This is the old solitary confinement cell, but when Bennett prohibited such dastardly methods, it became a sort of storage room, until us patients managed to take it over.
I am disgusted!
That one is quick. Hey, quick!
Quantum theory applies to almost everything.
The hospital's facilities.
Far too fancy for us! So
Right in the-
thick and span! Dehumanizing, I'd say! Even the gardens smell like jasmine! The swimming pool is too shallow! No sinks for the left-handed!
Someone put the cat. Impossible. That won't. That thing. And leave it. It's a. My. If the cat.
No, we won't be there, monkeys! Shore up the barricades, men! We'll
Gabbo has
roar
decorated
our
it in his own-
chant as brothers!
Exactly how many times have you escaped?
Figure it out. I usually do it a couple times a year, and then there are little perks. My stepfather, maybe more. Banana.
Why do
you the air? Only Munchkin, Bob, man.
We'll talk later.
Okay, but banana.
Oh, I accidentally hit the hint line.
Pendula Studios, Department of Puzzleistic Problematics and Player Assistance. Closed for vacation. Why, hello there. I'm Mr. Pendulo. Stuck? Oh, that's terrible. This little game boggles the mind, doesn't it? So where's the problem exactly? Well, let's take a look. Think about who might want a box for Christmas and give it to him early as a surprise. By the way, Pendula sure chooses some weird freaks to use in their games.
Thank you, game. Now I know I have to use the box at someone.
I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to. I wouldn't give her a drop of water if she was lost in the Arizona desert. That thing has no business being in there. No. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea.
Cool.
I don't want to give it to him. I don't like. No, it may still.
So do I need to use this?
That box. That box. That box. That box. That box. That. That box. That box. That box. That box doesn't actually. Better not. Better not. No, it's. I doubt. No, it may still be useful to me. Hey, Ernie.
What do you need?
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
The
Employ.
Who
Let me just check something here. Modify. So that didn't either did anything. Okay.
The
How?
The nurse. The other.
They're not.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Okay.
Yo.
And.
Hey, Ernie.
No, I don't want to speak with him.
I'm gonna
be.
I think he's the best. I'd bet anything that the one with the big fat green head is by Quickle. Okay. Well.
Can I say anything to Quickle?
Quickle, what's your opinion on...
Life, death, chickens, and the beyond. The food in here.
The food in here.
Inedible bourgeois dog food. The servings are smaller than Nouvelle cuisine. And if you ask for more, what do you get? Obesity and gas! I say we strike, comrades! A frozen jaw strike! Who's with me?
I trusted him until... Man, is she's a good person. The dude has some... They snapped this phone. That psycho. He rarely takes that. Wonder what he's staring. AKA Doc. I hope his plan works. He's on his way to Ram. You'll never... Not bad. He looks better now.
A sit-down strike, an empty stomach strike, a low-carb wildcat strike! We shall be
I won't get anywhere during that.
emaciated!
That's the rec room for the West Wing of Happydale, where everyone hangs out. Gabbo, tell me something. Those casinos...
Don't
I'm gonna keep planning my escape, Gabbo.
Good for you. Banana!
Listen, what do you think about... Life, death, chickens, and the beyond?
Life is short, death is absurd, chickens are expensive, and the beyond is... much too far! Then whose fault is that?
Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
Didn't you forget the whiteboard therapy hour?
I said it's canceled.
I seriously need my whiteboard therapy. I'm daffy as a duck.
You can't convince me.
Why?
I said
Okay, When is...
I said... I'm...
What's...
The whip...
The...
Psych...
You would...
I said...
Miss...
As...
Oops. But she...
It's...
Talking to...
Sure.
That...
Bennett...
But...
Bennett's...
If... I don't...
Well...
You should...
But...
You're with...
I can't remember which things I've used and what I have not, so... Save current game. Dum-dum.
I wouldn't give her a drop of water if she was lost in the Arizona desert. I wouldn't give... No. I wouldn't... That is... Don't fool around with that funnel. It's a finely tuned instrument.
I have no idea what to do.
I
guess I have to write something on here, but...
Escapes. Boggles. In their flats, well. He's 102 years old. Let's not ask too much of the guy. Nice idea, but I already have an escape plan. Not a chance.
You said something about a birthday gift, right?
I don't want to give it to him. That thing has no business being in there. I doubt he'd be able to tell me much about it. Better not. That box doesn't. That box. I don't think that's a great idea. They're from his birthday cake, but who cares? I doubt he even noticed. I doubt that thing. I don't want to give. Mr. Nice doesn't.
And we can exchange whiteboards.
It says that Mr. Nice would like to take a trip to Atlanta, Georgia. Now would be the perfect time to snatch it, but I won't. Then Mr. Nice would start looking for it and create a huge scene.
Can I write something?
I've got to find another way to get Mr. Now, then.
But I can't.
Not necessarily. No, I don't want to. I don't want to give it to him. Mr. Nice doesn't. I love birthday party leftovers. No, that's Ernie's gig. Okay. No, that cheat was only in the beta version, but somebody fixed it. At least that's what they told me.
What?
There are probably... I think no reason... That's it? No.
Does anybody have a bright idea what I need to do?
It's there for us to talk. Nothing but some little medicine cups and a pint or two of saliva. I'll let someone else wade through that. Ugh. I think Quickle gave it. Don't need to go, which is normal. Happens every time I'm busy escaping from somewhere. It must be a biological strategy honed by...
Can I do something with the remote control?
I couldn't do that to poor Mickey. I mean, Dr. Reset. Not...
And there's nothing here. Except the remote control.
Looks pretty flexible. Looks pretty... Good.
So the Sandretti family
No comment. When I finally escape from here, not better not. No, no, better not. I won't get any. That one, I don't want. No, I won't get. I won't get anywhere doing that. I won't get. I won't get anywhere doing that. I won't get any. I don't want to do that. No. I don't. Better not. That won't. Don't fool around. I won't get anywhere. I don't like that. It's locked shut. No, Miss.
Can I use the knife on the door?
I doubt.
Can I use the...
I don't think that's a great idea.
The doctors? No! It's the big executive!
I don't think that's a great
and
idea.
The multinational government! And the chicken farmers! I have had it up to here with them!
Cool.
I think not.
Cool.
No, the red light above the door means it can't be opened right now. I don't like.
Cool.
That won't work. I don't want to get. I don't want to. I am.
Shoot.
I don't want to. I don't want to. You know. They're probably worthless, but just in case, I'll hold on to them. They're probably worthless.
Rock.
That won't.
Shoot. Cool.
Better save. Can I use the paper clips on...
No, it may still be useful to me. No, it's fine right where it is.
I don't know what to do.
I doubt.
What happens if I call the hotline
Think
again?
about who might want a box for Christmas and give it to him early as a surprise. By the way, Pendula sure chooses some weird freaks to use in their games.
A gift.
That won't work. I don't like. I won't get any. Better not. I don't think that. I don't like that. Knowing him, I'd better take this one step at a time. Let's just imagine I happen to have an imaginary box. Then could you perform your famous act?
No, because I'm not wearing any suspenders. How can I perform an act of that caliber without my suspenders? Where's the glamour?
You are so right. Well, I'll just put the box away for now, I guess. That won't... And leave it... It's surprising what the insane can see. And leave it out in the open where everyone... It's surprising what the... No, I'd better not give that to him. No. No, I'd better not give that to him. For his own good.
I don't know.
Just one little question, Miss Palmer.
What?
Didn't you...
I said...
Why? Okay. You should...
But I...
When is...
I said it.
Talk.
Sure.
That...
Bennett.
Bennett?
If it...
But...
Bennett's...
I don't...
Well, I...
Nice chap.
Back to...
In just 3 days, she's earned the hatred of some of the nicest nutcases in here, and the fear of some of the most dangerous, who are one and the same, by the way.
But how do I get his suspenders? I need the suspenders from his suitcase, right?
I tried snatching the elastic straps hanging off, but I haven't managed to get them quite yet.
And if
I tried...
And if I get close to him...
Mr. Nice's...
And now I can't use it. What happens if I take out the knife?
I am not a killer. No, it's fine right where it is. It says that...
What happens if I use the knife with the machete?
Yeah, I admit I want those suckers, but I doubt Mr. Nice would let me touch him with a 10-foot pole. Good. Well, nothing then. I don't want to give it to him. Better not.
Get the guy driving the car, run him over, then take the suitcase. That's just a question of how.
At that speed, I'll never catch him.
At that speed, I'll never catch you.
That won't... That won't... There are probably... I doubt... They're from his birth... I don't want to... Better not. I won't get... I don't want to... I doubt... I don't want to... No. That won't... You know. You... I won't get any... I won't get... I don't like... It's made of iron. He's going 40 miles an hour on the freeway. Were I to distract him, somebody might get hurt. He's going...
Distracted.
All right. Boggles? Escape? What? Well... Not a chance. Someone could see me. I tried snatching the other day. Some other day. No. No. It was in the other day. With my I can't take. Good. Well.
I don't know. I feel like I've tried everything on everything, but apparently I haven't. The question is just, what?
If you ask me, that won't work. I doubt.
You need to make him sad and then give him the box.
If only he had his suspenders, then he could perform his routine, the imaginary box for me. It's a shame he doesn't. That one's Mars. It's... Hey, quick! Ernie, the daytime orderly.
As the main representative of the Happy Dale Patients Union, I wish to openly express my disagreement with the official version given about the heinous... Oh, Ernie. Oh, he's a valued comrade and
Hey,
member
Ernie.
of the Central
Vasco?
Committee. For a second there, I
What do you
was
think
duped
about the
by
people
your
at Happy
bourgeois
The
double talk.
employees or the patients?
Patience.
Who exactly?
Al Quickle.
Don't even think about talking to him today. He's going through such an intense rage over labor union demands that Dr. Bennett himself has ordered me lock him up in his room.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Oh.
Yep.
I am appalled.
Quickle, knock it off. He's getting worse
I won't
every
get
day.
anywhere doing that. Listen, what do you think about... the ping pong team from the West Wing?
A team of utter clowns, I say. How are we gonna progress if that old coot Hollister spends his whole
Right
day
in the middle of one of his
driving
delusional
the official
labor
practice
union attack-
table? Boycott Hollister. Yeah, take off his brakes. No, I refuse to. I'm a good person. I'm fighting for the right cause. I am
Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
You're...
Out of here.
You know, that thing has no business being in there. That would break Mr. Nice It says that...
I tried to look on every edge of the screen, and I still don't... Like... There's nothing down here.
Hey, quit! The end.
A complete outrage. Hideous. Non-existent. Pendulum should be hung upside down from its fingernails. The rat. Chemical castration. And why chemical? Rip their balls off. We game
No.
players are not to be toyed
No.
with in this manner. There must be a gaming addict strike. I have never been so
It's used to open the security
defrauded.
door.
Cool. Bastard.
I am horrified.
Hey, Aaron.
What do you need?
Do you...
More or less like a...
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
The employee.
Patience.
Who is...
Montgomery Hollister.
He turned 102 years old
Yeah, it's
yesterday.
funny.
But you'd never think he was a day over 101.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Okay.
Yep.
And...
They're You know.
Shoot.
I don't want...
Rock.
I don't want to... I don't want... I am not in a... I don't... I don't want... I don't want to... I don't want to... I don't want... I don't want to...
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. They've got it turned down as low as possible, like all the others. I don't think that's a great idea.
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Gabbo. Why do connection? We'll talk. Okay. Gabbo. Why do connection? We'll talk. Okay. Hey, quit. The new nurse, Miss Palmer.
too thin, anorexic, and her neckline is far too high, and her skirt's too low. The head honchos have hired her to destroy our morale.
Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
You shouldn't.
And you shouldn't come.
You're wait.
Out of here.
I don't know what to do.
Gabo used to. Really? Ever since Gabo there are probably No. No. Is there an is there No. I don't want It's locked shut. I don't think that's a great idea. There's nothing inside that I want.
She's confiscated my latest
Right in the
issue
middle
of Workers' Struggle Daily. Miss Palmer must resign. She will be the end of us.
I don't know. I'm lost. We need to get the suspenders from his suitcase. But regardless on what I do,
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Escapes are pulled off better when unadvertised. In fact, what for? Boggles the mind. Well,
What I need to put on the whiteboard?
I don't like. No. All right. What? Well.
Feels like I have to do.
No. I doubt. That is. I don't like. That is. I doubt. There are. I don't like. I. That. That's. I don't like. That won't. I won't get anywhere doing. No. That is not the. Sorry. That won't work. No. No. Not. I don't. That. That won't. Gabo, tell me something. Sometimes I don't know what to think. Are you sure you're crazy?
I haven't got a clue. It's not something that worries me. But I don't plan on contradicting these smart Alex. If they think I'm nuts, then so be it. Banana.
I'm gonna keep planning my escape, Gabo.
Good for you.
I better save just to be. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna look it up. This is not easy. Runaway 3 walkthrough. Yeah, you're right, Braxton. Let's see. No. No. They added a video walkthrough. I don't want a video walkthrough. This is for the first one. Since you're looking it up anyway, the whiteboard is the key to make any further progress. That's how much I figured. It's just what?
All right.
Like, it's the same 3 or 4 things.
Boggles? Well. No.
Are we meant to take it from him? That's what I've been trying to do as well. So when I go near him, he drops it. Then I try to take his whiteboard and replace it with mine.
It says that Mr. Nice would like to take a trip to Atlanta, Georgia. All right. Marvelous idea, but escapes are pulled off better. Boggles the mind. Well,
that's it.
Now would be the perfect time to snatch it, but I won't. Then Mr. Nice would start looking for it and create a huge scene. Believe me, I know what a drama queen he is.
I don't know what to do. Because I can't write on it.
Not a poorly designed plan, but it would take too long and Mr. Nice would notice.
So what? Then what?
Sorry, but what's the point?
Exactly.
I don't want to do... He already has one.
You're supposed to get a certain option to write. Maybe you're missing some dialogue. That's... The problem is I feel like I've been talking to everyone all the time.
Kind of a scaredy cat, though. That's not doable. Talk with Mr. Nice. Where do you get these wild ideas? All right. Well.
And I believe I've been talking with her.
Miss Palmer?
Scram.
That...
Bennett.
But...
Bennett.
Bennett's? Oh, come
I
on.
found specific
If it were
mentions
up to
exhausting
me, it
Mrs.
wouldn't be
Palmer
medication.
dialogue options.
So shut your trap.
I don't really care.
Well, but I am.
What?
I'm your...
What's your...
The West...
You would... Miss...
As...
The truth is...
Psychopath...
Oops. I forgot. But she...
It's not...
Talking about Miss...
Sure.
Didn't... Why?
Because... You can't...
Okay, nice chat.
Back to you.
Better not. Okay. What for? Escapes are pulled... Boggle... Well... Miss Palmer?
Yo, Mr.
Scram,
Dancer.
Bosco.
When it... You're...
I'm your...
What's...
The West...
The truth...
Psycho...
You would just...
Yeah.
Miss...
As corroborated by her swan dive out the window, right?
Oops. I forgot to ask you one little detail about Miss Carrington. But she is...
It's none of my business.
Talking about Miss Carrington...
Sure. To nothing, I propose.
That...
Bennett's...
Ben...
If it were...
But what's it used for?
Bennett's orders, I said.
I don't really care about that pill.
Well, I don't have any answers.
Didn't...
It's...
I seriously need my whiteboard therapy.
You can't...
Why? Okay. You should...
And
you're
out of...
I feel like I've exhausted all my options with her.
I wouldn't give her a drop of water if she... Okay. Marvelous idea. In their flat sections drawn at the same height, then they both have the same volume. I remember Cavalieri's principle perfectly well. Boggles the mind, huh? Well...
She's a...
Good.
Special.
Well... I wouldn't give her a... I wouldn't give her...
What am I missing?
For some patients, they're...
Oh.
Hey, Aaron.
What do you...
What do you think about the people at Happy Dale?
The
Who
is? How?
The nurse.
Who?
They're
not bad.
Sorry.
Which?
Gabbo.
There's
Jake.
He's
The
guy.
Al.
Don't even think about.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Oh.
D.
More or less. Like a.
How?
If I. What?
Yo.
And.
Good. Well. Since he got cataracts and became not bad, but not bad. He's got a lot of he's on his way to sometimes he's tortured me. It's as if the wonder what he's staring. I wonder why they the dude has some she's uglier here than in person. She's the exact I trusted him. No can better not. And have I'm not I can't. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I can't. I'm not a bit. That won't. I can't. There's. No. I'd rather. No. No. There are. No. No. Not on your life.
To write a certain name of some sort. Other actions benches are reading all the photos on the wall and trying the numpad at least once. Other that you have to find the knife and imaginary stuff and exhausting Marcello's dialogue.
Cool. Aw. Basco, don't waste your tapping. You'll.
As ordered.
Cool.
Okay, thanks,
Hey,
Mac.
Ernie.
Basco?
Do you think?
Probably not. But I've been wrong before. And of course, between Gabbo, Kurgan, and Quickle.
What do you think about the people at Happy Dale?
Them. Who?
The gen.
Oh, don't get me started on.
The doc. The nurse.
Who?
Sorry.
Which one?
Al.
Don't.
Jake.
He.
Gabbo.
I found. There's all.
Morgan.
If all.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Okay.
Yep.
And.
This is Dr. Only Junior's in there.
Cool.
Listen, Marcello. I still.
Well, it'd only be a problem if I had to do a performance, because I simply can't go on stage without them.
It's a. Why did you.
Well, I ended up crazy because of an imaginary box that was defective.
A defective box. We never had this one.
A defective imaginary box? Please explain.
Sure, the lid got stuck, with me inside, and it took me 3 whole days to get out. Can you imagine?
How did you get out?
How did you get out?
Oh, not good. I was in a sorry state.
Let me know a bit more. What exact procedure did you use to get out of the defective imaginary box?
Let me be a bit more specific. What exact procedure did you use to get out of the defective imaginary box?
Oh, now I see. Well, in the end, an advanced box engineering expert got it open. He's the one who realized that being locked up in there had driven me mad.
You went crazy after spending 3 days stuck inside of an imaginary box?
You went crazy after spending 3 days stuck inside of an imaginary box?
That's right. I probably started to lose my mind while I was stuck inside the imaginary box. But I didn't show any outward signs until afterwards, because before that, I was locked inside of the imaginary box.
I bet they admitted you to Happy Dale the second they got you out of the defective box?
I bet they admitted you to Happy Dale the second they got you out of that defective box.
Yes, it was for my own good. It turns out the advanced box engineering expert was moonlighting as a boxification technician at Happy Dale, and he finagled a spot for me. Imagine that!
Man, you were lucky.
Man, were you lucky. A box engineer who worked at a psychiatric hospital.
Yes, his name is Bennett, and he's quite a sneaky little devil. Sometimes he slips into the head psychiatrist's office and calls me in to chit-chat for a while. I've almost forgiven him for taking away my box imagining license.
Can we put him in
Of course, I realized it was for my own good.
I've got to...
Okay.
So now we use that. What happens if I try to do it now?
No.
So now we know more about him.
Just one little question, Miss Palmer.
What?
You wait.
Out of here.
So nothing here.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Well.
Let's save.
Just one little question, Miss Palmer.
What?
Nice check.
Back.
What happens if we make him sad?
Hey. You said you'd get into the imaginary box if I found you some suspenders, right?
Well, yes. It'll be the first time that the great Marcelo gives a performance since he went bonkers and lost his box imagining license, which was for his own good.
I still can't believe that hag Miss Palmer torched your suspenders.
Well, it'd only be a problem if I had to do a performance, because I simply can't go on stage without them. Besides, it was for my own good.
Have you ever thought... It's about... I've got to go... No, when he's... All right. Well... Quickle, what's your opinion on... Ernie?
As the main representative of the Happy Dale Patients Union, I wish to openly express my disagreement with the official version given about
I wouldn't give her a drop. Not while Mr. Nice is being so defensive. Mr. Nice's handwriting is... Mr. Nice drops that thing. It says that... No. All right. Well. Mr. Nice... Every time I go near him...
What to do?
It says that...
I don't know. I'm lost.
I think... Quickle says that the type of activities perpetrated...
I'm lost. I can't figure out what I've done, what
Miss
I've
Palmer?
not done since
Scram, Bosco.
the game keeps crashing on me.
You can't.
Okay.
And you.
You wait.
Out of here.
In just 3 days, she's earned the hatred. Who are one in this? It's a nice door. It's a metaphor for something, but don't ask me what. No. Not a chance. Okay. Marvel in there. I remember. Boggle. Well.
I seem to remember that if you approach what's-his-face, whoever, I don't know, then Brian will mutter something about the whatchamacallit.
I didn't get that.
Ernie. Oh, he's a valued comrade and member of the Central Committee. For a second there, I was duped by your
Ernie.
bourgeois double talk.
Do you think?
Probably, but I've been wrong before.
What do you think about the people at Happydale?
Them.
Who
is? They're not.
The nurse.
Who? My.
Sorry.
Which one?
Billy Johnson, a.k.a. Junior.
That was real smart of you to get him to take that bag off his head, Basco. But don't even think of pulling that prank today.
Morgan.
If all of us sane guys acquired a touch of his craziness, the world would be a much nicer place.
Jacob.
He's bad news.
Gabo.
I found out that a number. There's a.
We really shouldn't be gossiping like this.
Okay.
I'm gonna
be cool.
He rarely takes that bag off his noggin. It's as if the Phantom of the Opera. I'd rather. This guy's the West Wing's very own. He looks better in a hat. This guy's the West Wing's very own eternal hitchhiker. Good. Well.
I don't know.
That dude, he's my doubles partner. You'll never. This guy's the West, but he does have the painter. Sometimes, I hope his plan works. He's on his way to perfect set of teeth. He turned 100 and perfect set of teeth. He turned a. Wonder what he's staring at. He rarely takes that. That psycho. They snapped this photo. Seems like a sort. Man, is she insistent when it comes. I can't figure out why she has such a. She's uglier. She's the exact. She's a good person. The epitome.
Cool.
Listen.
Cool.
The hospital.
Far too fancy for us. So dehumanizing, I'd say.
Miss Palmer?
Scram, Bosco.
The swimming pool is too shallow. No.
When is Miss Carrington coming back?
I said
What's your.
the West Wing could drive anyone bonkers.
You had just started work.
I said, what's it to you?
Miss Carrington was really happy working in this wing.
As corroborated by her swan.
The truth.
Psychopaths are not usually.
Oops. But she is feeling better, right?
It's none of my business.
You're just.
I'm your nurse, so watch your mouth.
Talking about Miss Carrington makes me sick.
Sure.
You shouldn't.
And you shouldn't come near me when it's in my hand, should you?
Didn't you?
I said. You can't convince me.
Why?
I said.
Okay.
Bennett's.
Ben.
If it were up to me, it wouldn't be.
But what?
Bennett.
I don't.
Well,
You're way.
Out of.
I seriously don't know what to do.
Good. Boggles. What? In there. Well. Mr. Nice must be in a hurry, because he left those elastic straps hanging out. As long as Mr. Nice keeps hitchhiking, that's going to be one tall order. I don't remember any... Okay. Well, nothing then.
Rancho Cucamonga.
He's going 40 miles. From what I understand, he's determined to get to Rancho Cucamonga. Okay. Hey, that's a great idea. The old switcheroo. And now, let's see if it all plays out the way I expect.
It's because the game has been crashing and we've been trying and looking and yeah.
When I saw how much you hurt me, I bought the bear for his soul. When he saw how much I loved. Now my dear agenda, nothing but hate in all my head. I bought the devil head so
Oh, it's cute. So now I can get the suitcase.
No, because if Mr. Nice turns around and notices it's missing, he may just faint. Don't want that.
So can I use the knife?
Now I can. High quality merchandise.
Straps.
No, we won't be there, monkeys! Shore up the barricades, men!
So now I can give him the straps.
No reason to do... He's...
I have to make him.
Oh. I've got...
Okay.
So now I can give him the straps?
No reason to do that for the time being.
Oh, I have to put in...
That won't work. I don't... No. Okay, done.
There we go.
Yes, but I'll prepare things as well as possible first. What could that strange thing poking me inside my pocket be?
Don't worry, it happens to me too. Especially when I wake up in the morning.
I don't want to know.
An imaginary box.
An imaginary box.
If only someone here knew how to put these suspenders on and hop inside.
Hey, me, Vasco, me, I can do it.
Well, these are for you then. Ladies and gentlemen, with you tonight, the great Marcelo! Marcelo, you okay?
Hmm?
Then get ready. Here comes the best part. And now, the great Marcelo will get out of the imaginary box and make his way through the imaginary tunnel.
Imaginary.
Until he reaches an imaginary trapdoor in the tunnel floor.
In the tunnel. I'm inside the casino.
The great Marcelo's been teletransported.
I teletransported.
And finally, ladies and gentlemen, the great Marcelo will kindly remove the key from the lock and put it in my hand. I knew that psycho had left it in the lock.
And now I'm gonna save and get some dinner and relax. Because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And I'm getting hungry. Maybe I'll be back later today. Or tonight. I don't know.